Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Saturday, the 3rd of June 2023, and we're going to play a bit more of the Riftbreaker today. We started a fresh story campaign with the 2 DLCs earlier this week, and in that first session I'd say we made quite a lot of progress really, although in a very messy fashion, just kind of throwing stuff down and moving forward. I would hope that at some point today we'll get the opportunity to tidy up a bit. We're going to need stronger defences as we progress even further, and that's easier to put in place with an organised base, or, you know, straight lines and squares like I love so much. I think we're just a small distance away from being able to do that, though. A bit more technological progression would help us. So I'd like to advance the research a little further and then look at rearranging stuff on the main map. We did one of the initial, like, secondary map extra resource unlocking things, and we'll probably start by doing a few more of them and heading towards unlocking all those different materials we're ultimately going to need. And as I say, you just do more research, get better guns, bigger guns, and fight off these aliens as we go. We'll see what we do. We'll do a few hours of it this evening and see how much further we can get. The actual DLCs themselves, we unlocked one of them last session, the latest DLC I think it is, and that involved a fight that was a bit close, a bit strong, which makes me feel we probably need to upgrade ourselves a bit more and our technology before we try the DLC stuff. So that might wait until either later today or the next one. We'll see how it goes. Let me hop back in and catch up with what we're in the middle of, which seems vaguely stable. We're not under attack, so all good. We've got, yeah, base is very spread out. We'll uncover some more of the map at some point. The spawn we've got is very different to the last time I played. The map I got before had just a big wide open square in the middle with rocks around it that helped build a wall. So this is a lot more awkward, this map. But I'm sure we can do something in the middle, maybe with the area we haven't uncovered, to create a better, more defensible single box or something. Lots of little bits towards the edges of the map is much harder to defend, I think. Anyhow, I'm pretty sure we did one of the missions. We're not in a bad position to just do another one. So we did the acid-based one, so that's gone. Yeah. So the reconnaissance mission for that is done. We could do the recon for the others, which I'd quite like to do, which should unlock, like, progressing towards uranium and also, I guess, tanzanite. And here, can't remember, titanium and thirdonite, whatever they do. Let's go to the radioactive desert and get this moving along a bit. See what we do here. Presumably we have to deal with the place being radioactive, I'm going to guess. And there being aliens. That's a pretty common theme in the game. When it loads in, cool. There we go. That extra loud bit of audio just as we spawn. Love it.
Jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress.
Okay.
The natural background radiation
Spawned in a safe area.
Very high. It would kill most living organisms from Earth.
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage. However,
Helpful.
if the background radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources of gamma particles. These could pose a serious threat.
The protective atmosphere is also very thin in this area. UV radiation from the sun could pose a real threat. No wonder this area looks like a desert. We'll have to improve environmental shielding on our structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
As with the other area.
Ashley,
Not quite ready to set up a base.
about this area sensors to develop improved radiation and UV shielding for both my armor and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data.
Or scout the area, okay. Just means uncover the map, I don't know. Kill the aliens. I am taking damage from something in the environment intermittently, not quite worked out what and where yet. I'll scan things, is that? It's not what it's asking me to do, that hasn't progressed the quest. So that's just the usual stuff. Scanning. Ooh, what's that? Big rocks. It's progressed just by running around, I guess. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, uncovering the map from the look of it, because my radar skill just got a bunch of progress from it. Fine. It's worth trying to pop these open while we're here. Kind of feel like it's progressing the quest bit, and we'll do more unlocks elsewhere. On the more, permanent maps we end up with. Ah, there. I'm getting... Is it from the big rocks then? Giving me radiation damage? Some kind, maybe? Something like that. Way of scanning.
Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the capital system.
There's a tanzanite mention.
Use tanzanite as a catalyst for production of high-energy weaponry and equipment. It would be
High energy weaponry sounds nice.
quantities of this mineral to create something useful.
A broader arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive against all these new hostile species. Let's start researching tanzanite handling.
Hurt. Whatever that was. He's got hit by too many of their missiles, maybe. Then dealt with, looks like it. So similar to the other one we did, there's a progress on the uranium stuff, and then that tanzanite needs researching as well. Fine, at least it follows a pattern I can understand. Oh, the floor is some kind of quicksand or something. Doesn't make us sink or move, just slows us down from the looks of it. Sure. Ooh, that did not want to upset that man. Oops. My bad. Wonders invisible men's. I've picked a bit of a fight here, haven't I? Bottom? Yeah, got him. Just this guy to deal with. I'm not biked by the ones he summons. appears to have a lot of health. Ah, there we go. Got him. Cool. Just need to uncover a bit more. Oh, getting ambushed by invisible men still. There we go.
We've gathered enough data to start developing advanced UV shielding and radiation shielding in the alien laboratory.
Why don't we do that then?
Research completed.
Got the acid shielding, so we could go and progress the palladium one. But yeah, like I said, I'd rather do all the recons first. So what do we need? It'll be here on the alien research on it. So we can do tanzanite handling. Add that to the queue. Did we do whatever the other one from the other place was? Not sure, doesn't look like it was here. Got the research station, we did the anti-corrosive flooring and the acid environmental shielding, and there, rhodonite, that was what it was. So we got that, so we'll get tanzanite, shielding from the sun, UV shielding, sure, and radiation shielding. What's this? Ionize, I don't think we need that yet. So they're the ones we've unlocked here, we'll research them or get them moving. And we've got the research tree, yep. It's quite bland, I would say. There's a lot of dots on here, but they're not that complex. A lot of things just lead into an upgraded version of themselves, so once you've read the top level, you kind of know what you're getting. It's just the same things upgraded over and over. The requirement lines are a bit... I'm sure there's a better way of displaying this, maybe. Like, you need this tier of research to do all of these. You could put it into like a band rather than having all of these lines leading everywhere. It's not the best layout, but it's not as complicated as it looks either. Like, this is just a long line of all the same weapon at different tiers, and that's pretty much what this entire page is, the same thing at different tiers. It could definitely be better, but the whole game's like that, really. It's not bad, but it could definitely be better. Post about finally finding a game for you just before we went live. What did you find? Heretics 4. It's an idle wave-based card game. Okay. Interesting. Idle card game. Sure. I mean, I'll take a look after stream, obviously.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background radiation data that we've just gathered.
What you were looking for.
To filter out
Cool.
the naturally
Good.
occurring radiation within the desert. We can use the orbital scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location for extracting nuclear fuel necessary to finish constructing the rift station.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly.
Recon successful.
Orbital scanning.
Exactly what you wanted, but only a demo at the moment. Ah.
We've detected a new area.
Well, still, I mean, you know, it's a positive thing. You get to play the demo, and then when they release, you get to play and enjoy it again.
Radioactive elements. I have marked its location on the orbital
As long as they don't make it worse.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. It would also be good to have the radiation shielding research finished before going on that mission.
These green crystals are emitting a lot of gamma radiation. Try not to stand too close to them, or they will damage my armor. Ashley, I'm detecting
Telling me now not to stand next to them.
creatures that have very unusual movement characteristics.
That sounds very interesting. The creatures in this biome are unlike anything that we've seen before. Let's go to its suggested location and try to learn more about it.
Maybe there's a weird creature here as well on this map, so we're going to go find out what makes it weird. How do I get in there? Would preferably be by not standing next to them, I guess. Ah, or is this a... No, here's an entrance. Maybe. No. It's behind that wall. How do I get there? Can't tell from the mini-map either. Let's just wander around the edge and see if I find a way in. a bunch of aliens on the way. You like the small bugs? The little friendly ones that don't attack us, you mean? Just kind of wander around and run away from us, yeah. I like how you can just stomp on them. Just running away, yeah. Every map has a little friendly ones, and not friendly, are they? They're just non-hostile ones that make funny noises and wander around, yeah. And mostly I just step on them by not paying attention.
Fascinating.
Ooh.
Look at this creature. It has a very dense and thick carapace, yet it moves very swiftly over sand. We should study this species further.
Oh. So what's the betting? The way it moves helps us with the floor that's shifting.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a location where we can find more of them.
They kind of shield the front. It's cool.
We should have some results available shortly.
Need to get behind them.
Orbital scanning completed. We found a location that looks like
Alright, maybe I can use a mine. How's that?
species. We can go there to study it further.
There we go.
We have
Cool.
finished researching tanzanite handling. We can start researching new weapons and equipment based on this mineral. However, please bear in mind that we will need to obtain this resource.
These little friendly guys are called rugwigs.
The purple cacti in which we originally discovered tanzanite could be a good lead.
Let's gather more samples of this plant to study how it manages to synthesize this material. It's our best lead.
How are they
I have already detected
eating the dead
interesting location
aliens?
with dense groups of these cacti. It is
Yeah,
nearby,
maybe.
and we can jump there through the orbital scanner
They're kind of
interface.
crowding around the dead alien
Okay.
bodies.
Let's do that as soon as we've secured our current objective.
Interesting.
Warning! I'm detecting dangerous sun activity. Ashley, there is no
What's the waste?
protected
Yeah.
atmosphere over this desert. We're going to sustain damage.
That makes sense. Got to survive somehow. There would be scavengers of every violent type of alien we've faced so far.
burning our armor and structures.
The sun is burning us. We don't actually need to be here, do we? We've done the thing and we've unlocked the other locations. The nest about the sand thing, the tanzanite and the uranium locations are all done. So we can hop to the next recon area and not get melted by the sun or whatever was going on there, because we haven't researched the protection from that yet. That is in progress. Also volcanic one next. I guess there's going to be lava that we shouldn't stand on, and flaming meteors are going to fall from the sky every now and then, or something of that nature. And there's two minerals. It was titanium, right? And then another one that will unlock if our ears survive spawning in.
Rift jump successful.
Like how every jump ends with things exploding all around you all the time.
This area is hotter than we expected. My armor is going to sustain damage from the heat.
Oh.
We've landed in the middle of an active volcanic area. We expected high temperatures, but not this high. The measurements from the orbital scanner were different. Something's off. We won't survive here for
Taking
long.
constant damage.
Ashley, I'm detecting multiple temperature anomalies close to our position. It looks like my sensors are broken. The temperature suddenly drops in these areas by hundreds of degrees.
We
Interesting.
received some anomalous readings from the orbital scanner. This
TOT Elite. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Okay, search the area for temperature anomalies. We can do that.
formation is very peculiar. It's a crystal entwined in very strong vines. It looks like
I
this
guess.
life form actually cultivates this crystal.
Oh, so good.
Crystal
Good.
contains a
Glad to hear it.
mineral called thirdonite. It can be used for gravitational field manipulation when combined with a powerful magnetic field.
Gravitational field manipulation. Sounds like fun.
The magnetic field in this biome is acting completely strange. It is very fitting to see this mineral here. We should definitely research these crystals further. This will allow us to gather more ferdinite and create new equipment.
So the non-hostiles here are little wiggly boys. Kind of like snakes with horns. Interesting. Oh, the hostile ones are bigger snakes. Okay, that makes some sense. Apparently alien volcanoes are full of snakes. Searching the area for temperature anomalies. Okay, there's nothing... Can't see any clues about where I should be looking. Keep wandering around, I guess. Oh, here.
This is amazing.
Ice on the floor.
These plants are unlike anything I've ever seen before. The temperature around them is much below the freezing temperature of water.
Ashley, moving closer to this plant, we can study it from up close and cool off in its aura.
The chemical compounds that are secreted by these plants react with the volcanic gases that are present. This reaction sucks enormous amounts of energy from the space around it, resulting in very rapid cooling of its surroundings. It's an astonishing survival mechanism.
Sure.
We can use this
Doesn't explain how the aliens can survive
around these plants is safe for us.
in the cold and the hot next to each other, but sure.
While moving around this biome.
We should try to replicate this effect. We have to gather enough samples of this plant to research it in our lab. We can do that by cutting them down or by using the bioscanner.
Sure.
I would
Scan 10 of them.
suggest using the bioscanner. It is much more effective at gathering usable samples. And it will not destroy our safety zones.
Plants are available for crafting.
Finished the research from the previous recon. You just queue up
Research completed.
whatever else we've unlocked from this one so far. So Ferdinite handling we can do. I guess that's it so far. Handling, so Tanzanite handling has unlocked a mini nuke launcher research. Sure. I'll unlock it, why not? Or should I trust myself with mini nukes, but we can give it a go.
We've gathered enough samples to study these cryoplants in our alien research laboratory.
Let's do this as soon as possible. If we can learn to replicate this effect, then we should be able to move freely around this biome.
I'm hearing some loud, distant explosions. A nearby volcano has just exploded. My radar is tracking a cloud of fast-moving objects heading our way.
Well,
Prepare
that's
for
a
bombardment.
good time to leave then, isn't it? We've got what we needed from here. Let's take ourselves back to the HQ zone. And we'll add the research based off those plants. Then we've done 3 initial recons. We'll just take a look at the map maybe for other. So add, yeah. What do we got? That's queued up. Cryo technology makes a cryo station. Uses titanium. And right, it will create an area that we can build in. That makes sense. Cool, that's in the queue. We've got the different mining bits for the stuff we've unlocked. So an area for rhodonite, cobalt, tanzanite. Sure, and then we're doing another one. The limestone jungle is the DLC map. And then the acidic yeast is one of the other materials, isn't it? The first one we wanted, palladium. And then, right, don't know what we'll end up doing in these. Might I want to do side ones before we get too much, or just keep the research going maybe. There's nothing to do on this map, is there? That's fine, that's just an imbalance. Nothing going wrong. We could pop more of the research crystals. Just for the sake of it. But other than that, there's not much going on here until I try and build something new into it. Why don't we go pop a couple crystals while we're waiting for the research? There's one through here. There's also a geothermal spot there.
I've been tracking strange behavior.
That's quite defensible.
Galatea's asteroid belt.
Including that carbonium we could mine up too.
Orbiting the planet has recently changed its trajectory.
What's strange about that? Galatea is a relatively young planet and has lots of moons and smaller rocks in its orbit.
I have not detected any collisions in this object's vicinity, or any other force that could affect its movement. It is also heading straight for our headquarters. It should be flying over our position at any moment now.
It's not a good thing.
Okay, you've got my attention. Let's track this meteor and see where it lands.
It's on the mini-map now, I guess it's that. Meteor there. It's going to trigger some kind of mission, I guess. Feels like that might be the other DLC.
The meteorite has landed near our position. I am detecting increased radiation in a very broad emission spectrum. That was not a typical rock.
I'm intrigued. Let's get to that impact location as soon as possible.
Oh. If we have to fight like we did for the other one, it might be worth half preparing for it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
We've finished researching Ferdinite.
I can't afford any more turrets, so hopefully that's enough.
This mineral will allow us to craft entirely new equipment and weapons of extreme quality. The only problem is that we need to find more of this resource. Mr. Riggs, can you search for large condensations of the entwined Ferdinite crystals using the orbital scanner?
Roger that, Ashley. I have
Re-angered some people.
intentionally
Oops.
Ferdinite-rich location. The radium coordinates are marked on the orbital scanner interface.
It's all good. Like I say, might as well mine up the carbonium too. Gradually. What am I looking for? Basic carbonium factory, there we go. I'll build it. Right, I'm going to have to pop that before I can build any more, sure. I was going to do it anyway, just build the defences first, might as well. Just need an energy pylon, which I can't fit, so yeah. The geothermal gives enough to get those turrets going, and that helps at least. Should be able to trigger this attack safely. Few mods, sure, could come in handy at some point.
I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
Easily survived with a couple turrets on our side. So now that I've popped that, can I put an energy pylon in yet?
Also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Put it on the edge there and wire it in. Good. Put in the extra carbonium factories there. Should be fine. Another little area. I mean, we're netting extra power from it, so it's worth doing. I think. A little radar coverage wouldn't hurt either.
over there. Another cobalt thing's dried up, which is fine. It's only meant to be temporary by design and supposed to go get it from a different map. Which we'll do at some point. Fine. Bunch of big blobs over here, whatever those aliens are. Let's go explore that meteor that it was talking about. And hope it's not too scary. Before, actually, why don't we take a look at... we've got a bunch of different mods. Sure. We own them. We actually have some weapons that can use them, so we could look at that too. Got a bioscanner turret, grenade and flare. I think I'd like to swap some things around. Not a huge fan of gravity mine. Let's try grenade instead of that. Then I'm going to move orbital laser to number 3 and put bioscanner on 6. So 4, 5, 6. 4 is an offensive turret, 6 is the scanning turret, 7 is the miner, which I've not really been using, so I might swap that out for something at some point. Radar pulse, short, and then we'll see if grenade's any good or not. Can we make anything interesting? Cryo Mines minigun? It's interesting. It's only a standard one, so I think the advanced machine gun's probably better at the moment. I think I'll stick with that. We've got the better sword already. Don't particularly care about any of them. Care for any of them. Could swap some of the armor around, but I think it's cool with what we've got. So that's fine. In the mod slot on our machine gun, enable cluster projectiles. Interesting idea. Does it tell me this is what it is? If we were to enable it, right, you have to equip it to do it. So if I click on it, it changes things for me, right? All it does is enables .2 cluster projectiles. Don't really know what that means. I can imagine, but it's not very clear. Booming projectiles, it doesn't particularly matter. Vampirism? 0.13% of a hit point per hit. Machine gun's the kind of weapon to do it with, I guess, if it's per hit. Splash damage. Rate of fire, just basic rate of fire increase. Also increases spread. Interesting. Or add, I don't know what kind of damage is that, sludge damage? Acid maybe? At what cost? Nothing else will change? No, just adds extra damage. That could be the way to go. Simple, isn't it? Let's do that. And on the sword, we can just add vampirism. 0.56%. Well, percent there. So it's a 0.56% of damage per hit. 0.56% of your health, maybe, of max health per hit. Either way. It's the only one available to equip, so we'll go for it. I don't think that makes us particularly stronger, but let's go look at this thing. It's crashed meteor anyway. It was heading straight for us. It do be foggy out here. Oh, and I was in a field of explosive plants without realising. Oops. Lucky I didn't explode. Okay. These guys going to... Huge amount of enemies here. I do think this area will be quite buildable, although there's a big chunk of rocks here. Though literally the area we're stood in could be a small, defensible area. Maybe not big enough. Do I really want to walk into that? I guess so.
The meteorite created a vast crater. The ground has a strange blue glow in this place. Is this Cherenkov radiation?
That's possible. I am receiving conflicting readings. Ashley, please move closer to the center of the crater and use the geoscanner to gather more data from the debris.
Okay, is this enough?
Affirmative, Ashley. The remains of this meteorite are emitting huge amounts of dark energy waves. They are off the charts.
That's
Dark
very
energy.
odd. What can you tell me about the impactor's composition? It was too small to contain enough dark matter to cause such emissions.
It was almost completely obliterated when it hit the ground. The dust that remains is primarily composed of heavy metal elements. Error. Some of the readings are changing.
How is that possible?
Yeah.
My apparatus is broken, or the
Heavy
sample
metal
is unstable.
elements, and
It
the
appears as if
DLC
some
was
of the
called Metal
heavier atoms
Terror,
are
I
quickly
think.
decaying into lighter ones,
So probably
while
related to that
others are
DLC.
fusing into heavier elements.
That's nonsense. Such behavior is not possible. That would cause a giant fusion explosion. Nothing could contain so much energy in a stable state.
You are correct, Ashley. However, we still cannot explain the dark energy emissions from this debris.
That's true. We also can't explain why this meteor decided to land right next to our base. It's too odd to be a coincidence. Are there any
That's
more
just a
objects
narrative
in
device.
Galatea's orbit with similar composition?
Yes. There is a number of similar objects orbiting the planet. They have been here since before we arrived. They have different composition than most of the planet's surface.
Most of the planet's surface? Is there an area on the planet with similar composition as those meteors?
Yes. Our initial planetary scans have mapped a large valley that looks like an ancient impact crater on one of the continents. Its resonance spectrum indicated large quantities of heavy metals. This area does not seem to contain any resources that are required to construct the Rift Station, so it was not marked as important.
The meteor that landed here must be a fragment of some larger object that collided with Galatea a long time ago, and as a result, created that crater. Mr. Riggs, can you chart rift jump coordinates to that metallic valley?
Affirmative, Ashley.
Okay, let's go there as soon as possible.
Over to the metallic valley. At some point, we will. Check out the heavy metal. Just annoy some aliens first. Oh, some tanzanite. Interesting. Not the best reward we could have had, but still. It's something. That's them dealt with. Yep. Seems like it. Good. Yeah, this is not as buildable as I was hoping for. It's too many rocks, really. I think this map is going to be awkward forever. Which is a shame, but there you go. We'll live. We'll find a way of making some significant defensible area to do the bigger building in and the higher tech building and stuff like that. We'll find a way. But for now, we're in an alright position to do another teleporty away. How's the research?
Research completed.
Ferdinite and the mini nuke launcher, which has opened the way to anti-matter ball. It generates a ball travelling forward, damaging enemies in its path. Okay, it's a bit like a grenade type thing then. Sure. And the cryogenic mine. Many other things. So the queue, yeah, we're just about to finish up the cryotech. Then we can do whatever of those side missions. Don't know what these are locked behind. Oh, discovering stuff, sure. Scan more stuff in general and we'll be able to progress on the alien front. What was the ionizer for? Produces plasma, yeah. We need plasma at some point, but not any point soon. If we want to progress our armory and our weapons, we need to upgrade to HQ5. And to get to HQ5, we just haven't built our HQ4 yet. Okay. Maybe that's the thing to do if there's nothing specific I was after. There's many things here that are good, but not particularly needed. Yeah, let's try that then, actually, before we go. It will trigger an attack, but we can afford to do it. We can probably survive that attack. Probably. I guess we'll find out.
This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time
Coming from the
before we
east.
attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
They might attack this little outpost, especially if the artillery from there fires. This little outpost could do with a radar to help its artillery. Put one in the middle there. Defences aren't amazing. I mean, most of these are just level 1 towers, aren't they? Maybe we upgrade a few. We've stocked up a lot of cobalt. Can't upgrade the artillery yet, right? Yeah, we need uranium for that. We haven't had any randomly awarded to us. That's all good. Could go to level 3. No. Why not? Oh, we can. We're just waiting for it to do. Maybe the ones on the corners. Or the edges. Turn them into level 3s. Does that affect anything? Our power still isn't really good enough. All the time. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not quite good enough. Weirdly. Our iron income's pretty weak. I guess all of our mines dried up. We've just got the synthesizers running. And we could do with more AI cores, which will drain more power, but still. I'll upgrade a couple just so we've got some spare cores. Some. Better than none. Upgrade any of them. Are we permitted any more? We're permitted an extra lab, but can't afford it at the moment. And that's about all. Okay. We'll survive this attack and then see if we've saved up enough. Or if we can connect up another few iron mines to get the materials to build the second lab. Make the alien research faster. Although we've just done a whole bunch, I guess. We should research something rather than nothing. So cryotech is done. Don't particularly care. Shielding from the heat is worth doing. And a super coolant refinery. We'll save that for later too. And we find a use for it. Not much point from the arsenal. So yeah, just stuff from the basic tech, I guess. Why don't we fill in silly things like alien biomass burner, flame tower. Not sure I really care about that at all. Well, the rift stabilizer's worth just getting unlocked at some point. And then liquid transportation. We'll just add them to the queue so something's moving. Why not? You run all your bases on nuclear. No wind or sun needed. Yeah, we're not got nuclear power unlocked yet. Will be an option when we're there. The gas power's pretty strong as well once it's upgraded. And you siphon your sludge up and make gas power plants. And even actually personally the geothermal spots, if they're in a good spot, you can defend them easily and cheaply. The upgraded geothermal plants will make a lot of power too. What do we want to get to? I guess we can also add to the queue HQ level 5 because we've just done the upgrade. We've just got to survive the attack. That opens up fusion energy. That could be an option. It's shielding, more liquid. There's gas energy 3. Just don't have the materials yet. We need to do all these side missions on the other maps in order to unlock
We're ready for them.
the materials to build the upgraded stuff. Should be pretty good. And then, yeah, like you say, the wind and the solar become irrelevant, and then you free up a lot of space. You get your space back because you're not filled it in with solar panels and crap like that.
Base is under attack.
Use the reactive plasma to make the supercharged for the defences. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, the first run through I did, I managed to defend the base just with artillery and miniguns. The explosive damage and then the bullet damage was just enough, so... but, you know, variety is good. Variety of defense is good, and probably better now that I've got the DLCs, because that's a whole variety of enemies. We've lost some walls. Yikes. Use a lot of water, yeah. But that's fine, you know, you just process it out of mud or whatever, and maybe storage space is needed, but it's no different to anything else, really. You need space regardless, I guess. We are losing buildings. I think we'll survive the attack, but we are losing stuff.
There is a breach in our walls.
We're mostly good in the north. That energy connector's significant, though. This is also looking pretty awful. I didn't upgrade any of the turrets down here.
Time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Let's cleared them out. Bit of loot. Let's do a mass repair of the wall line here. Should be fine in general. It's just that mega attack wave that made it fall over. Fine, and then back up in the north. Now our connector got damaged, but the turret's still held. Oh, although we just ran out of power. That happened last time, didn't it? We survive a massive attack and then run out of power. Nice helpful way round. Reconnect there. Put a spare one there. And yeah, repair everything down here. Took a bit of a beating, but we're standing and we've upgraded, so let's deal with the consequences of that. Does that let us upgrade them? No. Does it let us build? No. There's nothing to upgrade on them either, or build. Okay, we still can just put the extra lab in. But yeah, our iron income isn't good enough for that. What did it do then? Other than open the way. Got heat shielding good. Comms hub level 3. Right, we'd already done. So we need that research to finish to upgrade the comms hub. And give us an extra comms hub. And on this front, it's one more level before we get the next armory level. Okay, fine. We could definitely do with that lab, actually, before I get pulled away to anything else. Is there anywhere we could easily just tap a bit more iron quick?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
These are near the base, but still.
For construction.
Really, maybe that one? Kind of. Yeah, maybe. This is one we just go out and build around. Let's try this. Clear those guys out. Oh. One of these friendly people. I can block this end off. The upgraded turret's probably worth it for a small choke point. Run the wiring past the mines we're going to put in. invention. And then we're just going to extend this wall out. On that round, really. On that wall up. Could get that carbonium too, though. We're kind of good on that at the moment. For a little bit. Could do it being to the right a bit as well, never mind. And that to there. Join it to that rock. Let's have a little escape in the corner. I'll just use the lower level, more of the lower level turrets along here. Maybe one extra artillery at the top. I've got 2 more AI cores, that's fine. Join all that up. Missed a few of them. Is that yeah, redundant bit of wire? Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not. Disconnected that.
An unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go
It's
to its
not
location
joined
and see
up.
what we can learn.
Fix that. Get the actual drills here, the iron. Move that one, okay. That's fine. Artillery annoyed over here, but it's fought them off fine. If I accidentally left a gap anywhere, doesn't look like it. There's not really anything built over here we could do with. I'm not sure the rules on respawning aliens. I assume it's like distance to a building rather than it's surrounded by wall. So I'm just going to run some wiring to, I guess, discourage respawning, if that matters. It's fine, that mines up a bit more iron a bit quicker, that'll help get that second lab going. Where is that scary looking creature? A mine that I placed earlier. Cool. Run it this way then.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Laser on it.
Kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Threat
There
neutralized.
we go.
I wonder what made it so
That loot?
impressive.
No,
We can learn something important after researching it in a
about
lab.
200 meat. That's about it.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available.
Good compression.
for construction.
Fine. So we're researching HQ5 now. Not that we particularly need it. Yeah, we are. We're technologically in the space to go get something hooked up in another map. I just want to... This is a lab, right? Yeah. So we want... Another 1500 iron. Oh, and more? Ah. Our carbonium storage is full and we don't need enough. We need to expand our storage to 6000 unless I build the level 1. Then we can upgrade it. We do need to plug water in though. Which is fine, there's enough water there to feed 5 of them. That's fine, we'll build the level 1 and then save up materials to upgrade it. That's, we can come back and do that in a couple of minutes. For now, where are we gonna... I was gonna say teleport. Rift jump to... we also unlocked, so Verdonite, the Metal DLC, and Titanium. Kind of feel like doing the odd one out, which is the non-material one, the nest of those sand-walking aliens. So I think we'll head there. Tick something off. holding my ears ready for all the noise when we spawn in. There we go, I remembered it that time.
Great jump successful. Dust storm incoming. Prepare for severe visibility reduction.
Okay.
This Dregaros breeding area is located in a narrow rocky valley. Its layout
storm.
works like a large wind tunnel and creates an almost constant dust storm.
It is going to be difficult to fight these creatures in these conditions. We can gather research samples in a more effective way using the bioscanner.
Yes,
Cool.
the bioscanner is going to be much better than any weaponry here. We can use it to scan these creatures from afar without making them aggressive. It is also much quicker at
stepped
finding
on something.
good research samples.
Why don't I drop? Why don't I accidentally shoot them? That'll help. If I drop the turret scanners around the place, that will maybe catch some of them. I feel like we're probably going to end up making them aggressive by accident, if anything. There's a whole bunch of stuff all over. And I need the turrets to be on stable ground, I guess. And I keep accidentally stepping on the little guys. Poor lads.
Ashley, you placed this structure on quicksand. It is going to
Sure
slowly
did.
sink into the sand.
Oh, they just destroyed it?
Extra stable
Yeah.
tiles so we can place them over quicksand to
Try not to anger them, but if they're just going to destroy the turrets, then what can I
has
do?
been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
That's the HQ, okay. So when we get back, we can upgrade the comms hubs. If we can afford it. Let's queue up some other general research. Got anything on the alien front that I care about? Magma energy plant? Sounds helpful when we're in the areas that have magma. Costs a bit of titanium to make. But sure, let's have it. Save those for later. We can get the next lab level, do that. Guess it's worth having the harvesting and the cultivator. It's worth just having it unlocked. We can now get the next armory level as well, which will unlock a bunch of stuff I do want. And then on this front, prioritise the ones I actually want. Upgraded repair tower, sure. We haven't had the materials to build the level 1s yet, but why don't we unlock the level 2s, sure. Wait, have we? It was only cobalt. Oh, so we could have done some, sure. The fusion and the plasma converter. We need them eventually, so why not? Better pumps and stuff, always worth having. And better liquid transport, why not? The better drills, still can't quite see the point of it. Just they drill faster, but not more efficiently. Oh, it is more efficient. Okay, I was wrong. It tells you there in the upkeep. It digs 1 ore out of the ground and gives you 4 iron to use, so they are more efficient, not just quicker at mining it up. Worth using then. And the cobalt and so on mines. Cobalt, palladium, uranium and titanium from that kind of mine. Cool. That's a big long queue of research stuff. Can work away on that in the background. That's stuff I should do with the little turret. Go find any of these I can scan. Not all of the aliens are scannable, it seems, so it's not much point in dropping a scanning turret down only to discover it's just going to get destroyed and no use. And yeah, they used to attack us. So the whole lore thing at the start of trying to do it without killing them is not necessarily achievable. Oh yeah, these little guys eat the bodies as well. Oh, lovely. Something new. It summons lightning. Okay. Cool.
I'm picking up a magnetic anomaly nearby. It might be worth investigating that area.
Okay.
Interesting.
We're nearby.
That's the real reason why there are so many of these creatures in this area. Let's investigate this.
If I can find my way in. There's a big red skull on the mini-maps. That looks like fun. Any scannable? Nope. Oh, one over there. Let's get in. That's 2 of them scanned. That's 3. No, that was something else. Okay. It's going to take a while. Deal with it. Let's deal with this guy before we deal with the other big guy. A few missiles work on him. Big flaming guy. Let's drop the laser on him to start with. A few grenades. They're not so tough if you stay really far away from them. Okay, there's him dealt with. Can move into this quest area, whatever that's about. Oh, there's more of them. In the middle here, okay. Let's do a scanning of all this. I'd like the cooldown of the orbital laser to come up before we pick this fight. Really not many of these guys to scan. We're at 3 out of 10. Sure. Let's start a fight with some of them. You were then dealt with, and then these. Get one of them turrets down here. One of them 2. Can I pick a fight with just one of them? I guess not. Lightning chains.
This huge crystal is the source of the magnetic anomaly. Let's get close to it to gather samples.
We're still in the middle there, okay. Head to that when we're not in such risk.
It's so calm in here.
One of them lasered. Good. Just big flamey guys dealt with. There's him blown up. Fire damage over time mod, that sounds like fun. Big crystal.
Gathering samples completed.
This crystal behaves
Unlocked
in a
energy
very
dash.
strange way. It emits a lot of high-frequency electromagnetic waves, but they have a distinct regularity. Almost as if a song was playing that's not meant for our ears. Let's research these samples in our lab.
Okay. Let's unlock some kind of research. What are these? What's new? None of these are new. Okay, it might be in the next tier down, so you need to unlock it. Unlock the pathway there or so. Don't know. Find out eventually. Any of you scannable? No. Just keep running around looking for scannable ones, I guess. 6 more needed. Nope. Run away from them, really. Ignore them. These guys are faster than me, so that's harder done. None of these either. Okay. Let it all tidy up. The laser's almost off cooldown. I don't know, could take some more. Oh, there's one to scan. Scan an invisible guy as well. You to scan there. Let's get a turret to help. Over there. Didn't quite get to him. Laser is good.
This Stegosaurus species
There we go.
is fascinating. Its carapace is built from an incredibly strong and light form of carbochitinous plating. It's perfect for these sandy deserts, as it allows these creatures to move quickly over quicksand despite their mass. We've gathered enough samples to start researching new technology that will enable us to place special floor tiles over quicksand that will prevent our buildings from sinking.
I'm not detecting any more points of interest in this area. We can rift jump back to base as soon as you are ready.
Sounds good. Let me first go to the research. So we got the extra stable floor to put on the quicksand. Let's just add it to the queue. And then head back. No, not allowed. I'm in combat. Doesn't look like I'm in combat. No, we're good. Back we go. We'll upgrade that lab first, probably, and then the comms hubs. Probably want to upgrade some of our material storage anyway. The more time we spend on other maps, the longer things are just kind of like storing up gradually. So, can I upgrade any of these? Yeah, that whole row can be done. That whole row. One missing on that corner for whatever reason. What are they under? This one? Yep, let's do a level 2 on that corner. That'll help a bit. Yep, maximum storage ticking up. Head down to, well, where the warning signs are. Those factories have dried up. In fact, first of all, removing them has disconnected the power, so let's do that. We do want to upgrade the mining. The better drills are better, more efficient, so we do want to upgrade these as well. We haven't yet unlocked the next level, I don't think. Give it 10 seconds, we can find out. Yeah, good. So that's the best we can do at the moment. That's fine. We have some more mines somewhere, I guess, but I don't know where. These are always power sources. here's a couple, but that one's dried up. Oh well, we'll upgrade that one. Might as well. Now that's kind of it. Kind of, yeah. Unless we've got some in the original base still. Yeah, there's one there. Tiny bit of iron left there, sure. It's something. Armories. What do we need? Did we not do the research yet? Maybe we didn't. Still in the queue, perhaps. Comms hubs. We need 3,200 carbonium each. Might start by building the extra one we're allowed. I can build a level 3. So I have 4 level 3s and they're entitled to be upgraded when we can afford it. The rift station's a later problem. Much later. Okay. Am I missing anything? Can we upgrade? Don't have the uranium for the ammo upgrade. Not that we've been struggling for ammo at all. Here's some more mines. They are the first ones we built. Are there any in the top right here? Then there was some there.
Events is starting. This is going to be a fascinating spectacle.
Neat Moonrise event. Okay. What does that do?
Everything is glowing red. This atmosphere reminds me of how I lost my arm. It's unsettling.
We had a bit of solar income very briefly. 25% solar income in the night. Okay. Sure. Thrilling event. I did these ones, yeah. Did whatever was there. I think that's everything upgraded that we can afford to. $3,200 and $4,800. Yeah, that's not coming in quick enough for that. We just have to leave them until we've stored some up. And
research completed.
So magma power plant was done. Yeah, armory's a little further down. Okay, let's do another side mission while we wait for materials to come in and research to progress. Where shall we go next? We've got a storage of cobalt. We don't particularly need any urgently. I'd rather get the other ones. Rhodonite. What are the actual objectives saying? Get a mining outpost. That's the DLC. Go to each of them. That's the DLC. Go to each of them. Research exostable floor. It's in the chain. Let's do one of these then. I mean, the acidic yeast is where we started, so I assume that's the one I wanted first. Let's head there. Set up a mining outpost here for palladium, maybe? Or, well, do the quest first. And hope that it tells us when we can set up a permanent mining outpost. Splat.
Red jump successful. I am detecting multiple
Lots of sludge.
nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good.
That's not
We
good.
need to get close to the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research station near it. This isn't going to be easy.
Really tough sludge monsters here. Quite a lot of them too. Okay. Oh, and these little guys. Forgot about them. Get limited on fighting space. I guess I don't want to step in the sludge if I can avoid it. I assume. We did do some shielding research, right? Yeah, but we still can't step in sludge. We just... like the acid rain or whatever else won't hurt us anymore. Oh. Where was that noise coming from? But there they are. We're dropping more scanning turrets everywhere we go, as some of the research is gated behind scanning stuff.
I have located an acidic yeast colony route nearby. You can check its location on the map.
Plants are available for
Oh, cool.
crafting. New buildings are available
To the
for
east,
construction.
okay. Going through most of my machine gun ammo. Let's guess use the shotgun for a while. And head east to that colony. But there's a geothermal here that it's tempting to just build around to get the power. That's new. Giant snail? Oh, it throws its shell at you and grows a new one, okay. Sure. It's one way of attacking us, I guess. Oh, like an upgraded version of this thing. Makes some sense with some big range from the looks of it. In the circle. He's in here somewhere over this. Another one of them guys. He was a bit tough. Okay, they're down. Where is this creeper route? Well, there's a red skull over here, so
Wind is
there we
slowing
are, I
down.
guess.
The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Don't stand still.
Okay, this looks like the central route of the colony. Now we have to build a research station close to it to start the scanning procedure.
Not good that it's right at the edge of the map if we're going to be building next to it.
Placing anti-corrosive floor tiles around it. It would be advised to build our entire base on anti-corrosive floor.
Sure.
Technology has been developed.
We researched that.
Available for construction.
Yeah, this is really bad. What? I don't suppose multiple spawn on a map and I could go somewhere else.
Efficiency is back to normal.
Anyhow. Where do I find the flooring? There it is. Anti-corrosive. Oh, it comes in a big slab. Okay. There's a slab of flooring. There's a research station.
Acidic yeast scanning in progress.
Great. Now we
The
just
wall
have
around
to
it,
maintain
I guess?
power to the research lab and let it gather the necessary data.
Yeah,
My
power.
sensors are picking up increased movement around our position. We should prepare to defend the research laboratory.
Oh, okay. Should have thought ahead that we'd need that. About portal. How about... I'm going to need some power, so we'll do a couple wind turbines. Power storage. Some guns would be nice. Where's basic tower? I'm missing AI core here, sure, so I need an AI. There's no way that's enough power for that. We'll need to expand this, that's fine, we'll deal with that. It's just a lovely noise as it regrows that. We put more of the flooring in. I won't. Right. I have to cut it back before I put the flooring down, I guess. Oh well. What am I missing here? Oh, that's the edge of the map. I can't build that. Right. Sure. Needs power, yeah. A few turrets wouldn't hurt. In which case, a radar would be good. And yeah, I definitely should have put the portal at the front, not the back, but oh well, it's done now. They're actually going to shoot the little things that are growing, that continually grow. Interesting. If I want more power, I could go get that geothermal, I guess. We're going to be under attack in a minute, so don't feel I've got time to get better power supply. Let us just deal with what we've got here. Wind and solar will have to do for now. Be a couple of little turrets is enough for whatever's going to attack us. I doubt it somehow. That's done that. What do I extend that floor properly? A little further. Extend that wall out. Another level 2 AI hub would be sensible, yeah. A couple of them. Let's sell off the mess I've made here. Here come the enemies. Too late. Yeah, that's not a good spot. Might just lose the research station and try again. Build the defences first if we have to redo it. I've learned my lesson.
A building has been destroyed.
Yeah. Oh well. Such an awful position for it to spawn in. I wonder if we could explore the map and look for an alternate. No, I don't know if there is one. Can't really walk into that. Oh, was that it? No, it's going over there. Spawning, maybe? And yeah, I lost the research station. Okay. Fine.
Base is under attack.
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. Let's build out a bit more then. In fact, let's strip it all away and start again. Build something more defensible this time. I don't know how close I need to build the research station. It just says near it. A bit more flooring. And all the little edges. Come up to this rock maybe. Not ideal. That's a big group of them. It's a really big group of them. Are we under constant attack even though they won? I'll tell you what. That's not really worth wrestling with. I think we will respawn it if we can. We've deconstructed everything, so we shouldn't save this map. If I port away... No, because I'm in combat. Right. Need to stop the combat first. But if we leave and come back, it should give us a fresh map, because there's no buildings here. If I can get out of combat ever. A little bit of quiet. Okay, let's try again then. Rift back home. It didn't give me the warning that it was going to reset the map. So maybe it's not going to reset the map. Maybe, I don't know if there's like a button to do it forcibly. We'll have a look when we're back in. Although we've got material, so first of all I'm going to upgrade a few, or build a new armory or something like that. We can have another armory. I can afford a level 3 straight off, so let's do that. With its friends. Can I upgrade? Yep, can afford them all. Armories are cheap. We're allowed another lab as well. Let's do that.
The blood moon is
Build a
over.
level 2.
Things are getting back to normal.
And pipe work. Plug the water in. I can't afford to upgrade to level 3 though. Nowhere near now, we've spent all that. Okay. Fine. Also got no power. This has run out. These... Oh, that one has run out, sure. Save a bit of power getting rid of them, maybe? Don't really know. Cobalt mines down here. One has run out. Anything here run out? No? Sure. Just power shortages everywhere. Why? I don't know why. No idea why. That one's run out. One thing we can do, I'm not sure I did yet, just build the biomass burners. Just one of each so that it does make some power. Somewhere. I mean, up here is fine. There's one that'll burn a little bit of animal, there's one that'll burn a little bit of plant. Just because we're stocking up and doing nothing with it, might as well burn it. Gradually. There's no magma here for that. There's not much else we can do if we're short 2500 power. I just don't know why we are. Wait for daytime and the solar to kick in. We're still in the negative. Oh, I guess it's building the labs and stuff, isn't it? That's what's killing it. Just go build a giant solar farm somewhere. That's not best. Upgrade the storage? Did I already? No, we could do that. Sure. So when we do have positive power, like in the middle of the day, we'll store more up. Just need a little bit more carbonium to finish the whole lot. There we go. That's something. Not amazing, but still. And we could just remove stuff in order to reduce the power draw, I guess. Just stuff. There's like space down here, I guess. A little. Cool. We need power. Just do an extra row of solar at the bottom here. Get that tree out of the way.
Not enough carbonium.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are
We're
available
to
for construction.
about halfway through the queue, maybe. Need to save up on materials again. Although, obviously, the side missions we're doing now are requiring materials to build a base in, so we're not going to net it unless we mine more. What I can do temporarily, because there is a patch just outside the base here, and I've got the mobile ones. Let's spawn those mobile drills to get a bunk right now. Yes, I could double our income just throwing those silly little mobile ones in. Our economy is not very strong.
Not enough carbonium.
There's some extra income, and double the storage is significant if we can fill it in the day. We'll see. In any case, while we're stocking back up, I want to know. So acidic yeast colony research. It's ticked a few things off. But is it the same map? I've got no button I can see to reset it. Remove outpost. Right, and it's greyed out, which suggests there wasn't one. I mean, let's find out. Do we end up in the same place? Because if we could have one where the quest spawns in the middle with a right next to a couple of geothermal spots and so on, that would be pretty helpful. It's the same map, but it what if I build a research station, then leave? Can I then remove outpost, or do I need to complete the quest maybe before I get that option? That seems quite likely, doesn't it? Okay. If we're staying here, what are we going to do? Just, yeah, gonna have to assume we have to stay here, and we might have an option to reset it later, but we don't now. Need more carbonium, really. But there's nothing near here to get it with. Okay. Patience, then. Grow a blob on the bit it's not allowed to grow on. Be good. Build the wall around. As long as it attaches to the rock, we're good on that side. Attach to the rock over there.
Slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
That doesn't help us.
This fog is very dense.
That rock
It's
there.
affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Like a gateway so I can walk out if I want to. One there as well, and over here somewhere. Let's put the portal at the front this time. Some power storage is a good idea. Just a bit will do, but I want more power generation than that as well. But you know, it's currently in the positive. I just have to
The fog
add
is clearing up.
a couple of AI hubs. Enough guns to protect this place against a... There's also those snail throwing things, so I think we need quite a bit of artillery. Which isn't too expensive really, compared to some of the towers. Repair facilities might be a good idea. And they need AI cores as well, so more of these. We're kind of out of iron with no good income. It's shared with what's back home, so our drills back home must have dried up. It's almost worth teleporting away and back again. That is the wrong way round. These, they're good. Okay. Let's put some things out, so some level 1 towers just to begin with, and to stop this from growing infinitely around our base would be nice. Also, the research station is up, but nothing's progressing, so I guess it's not close enough, would be my guess. Please, metal spiel. Just, there we go. We want that one, there we go. Okay, there's some guns, let's get them wired in, even though probably don't have enough power from them all. 13 cores left. Enough cores, and power is in the negative at night. Though solar's currently at 100% apparently. Sure. There's a bit more now. Just need to come out here and see if we can mine anything up that's nearby for what we're after. Iron more than anything. Let's mine a bit of that. Sure. Mine what we find. Standing here drilling's really an effective way of gaining anything.
Buildings are available for construction.
Oh well. Fusion energy's unlocked. Maybe we need to look at that back home. Well, I'm not sure we're in a position to make what's needed to do it. I doubt we are. Okay, guns seem to be winning against the growth. Kind of. Not doing amazingly. Yeah, we don't have the stuff to build it. 2,000 of each of those. Cool. So a little artillery here. And based on what happened last time, a lot of artillery here. Needs a bit more iron. The 0. That iron income is 0, it means we've run out of power back home. And the synthesizer isn't working. Also, the artillery's attacking the thing we're supposed to be scanning. Which is not good. doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess we can see if these defences are enough to hold. And as messy and terrible as this is, I hope this isn't a permanent outpost here. How close can I go? I think I need to remove something. Isn't good enough here either. We'll see how it goes. Oh, well, iron income is negative. We're losing iron.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are
How?
available for construction.
What are we spending iron on? Making something, I guess. Real nice if the turrets didn't do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to run out and get some iron just to get this done. Otherwise, we need to teleport back home, fix it, and then come back. Which I'd rather avoid. Get my mobile drills back. Get them on there. Give us some income. How weird. Maybe it is something like ammo, turret ammo. Consumes iron to produce it, and these artilleries are using it. Let's build that there. And if we've got space, I guess it's more power to try and keep it going. Squeeze in what we can. Okay, with a bit of storage. Yeah, repair on this corner if that's... Can't really reach it in a good spot, but if that's where they're going to attack again, it'd be nice a place for that. With a level 2 repair tower. Could be good. Squeeze in what we can. Okay, the number is progressing again. Gradually, so I assume enemies are going to start spawning again. Now that number is moving. Unless we found the cheese of they were spawning, we teleported away and back, and therefore they're done. I don't currently see them spawning in, but maybe they are. Okay. Yeah, maybe teleporting away and back has reset it and they just aren't going to come. Or the wave is delayed or something, maybe, I don't know.
New buildings are available for construction.
Not back a bit. Could build the platform in, can I, to stop it completely? Not sure about completely. Something. Because the edge of the map, it can probably just go round. Yeah, whatever. Seems irrelevant then. Let's leave it. I was in the positive. There's no real threats. Number is ticking up, third of the way there. Pushing this back a bit just for now. Ooh, something hidden underground.
I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming on.
Good. Fog is potentially going to affect the power in the base.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
No. Oh, it's still dropping. Yeah. Oh well. While we're waiting, I might be able to teleport away and just leave it to it, I guess, but I'm not sure if they'll progress the quest, so I will stay here for it. But I figure we can trigger this thing. The base will potentially help us protect it at this distance.
We're halfway through analyzing the root of the acidic yeast colony. The data is already looking very promising.
Ashley, since you built up our research station in this area, I've noticed a change in the growth vector of the acidic yeast
Some
colonies.
thirdonite from that.
It appears that all of them are slowly growing in our direction.
That's very interesting. It looks like we've been recognized as a threat. The colonies are trying to devour our
Are a
base.
threat. You know, machine guns and all that. What's that done? This is still just ticking along and not really being attacked. Which is interesting. Maybe we can abuse that in future ones as well by teleporting away and coming back. Big red skull on the minimap. It doesn't seem that tough, that guy. Don't know. Maybe we're just a bit stronger than figuring. We've got quite a few upgrades. Although we did, when this list of research is done, we should have more armory related stuff we can do. Bigger guns. Or, you know, better guns. Let's throw a couple mines down. Up this one as well. Couple of red skulls coming, okay. Ooh, lots of those guys. I do not like them. Little buzzy fly things. They spawn out of a thing we need to kill. Unlocked acid cluster grenade. Okay, we're gonna die. Don't really know how to fight them. We need to get to the nest guy and kill it, but they're going to kill us long before we can get there. Run away, I guess. Keep running away. Mission's about to tick over anyway.
The research lab has finished gathering data. Objective
They
complete.
start attacking it now that the quest is
The
done
data
again.
that we've gathered proves that this life form can digest even the smallest traces of palladium. Palladium normally doesn't react with most acids, but this
Really
life
not.
form uses a highly concentrated form of
That's a
fluoric
lot of them.
acid that is heated up by the creature's metabolic processes. We can program the orbital scanner to analyze the growth patterns of the acidic yeast colonies. This should help us in finding palladium deposits that these colonies are moving towards.
Affirmative, Ashley. Orbital scanning in progress. Analyzing acidic yeast.
So the mining base won't be here, it will be in another place.
Orbital
Okay.
scanning finished. We have found something interesting. There are a few areas within the acidic plains that are entirely surrounded by the yeast colonies. Spectral analysis confirms that palladium should be present there. However, the yeast is actively avoiding these zones.
Oh,
Interesting. If there's palladium there and they
Why?
aren't interested in it, then something might be preventing them from growing in that area. We should prepare for the unexpected.
Warning!
cool.
I'm detecting an intense ion storm coming our way. due to a recent coronal mass ejection.
I guess that means we're done on this map. Yeah, mission completed
It may
and
disable some of our
whatever on the other stuff. So let's port back to HQ, see what's going on there, and then deal with it. Ah, well, the resource is not shared. That wouldn't make sense because we wouldn't have any resources then. So if we go back, we're carrying too much of some stuff. Oh, the buildings will be sold. I see. All buildings will be sold, and the value of them will, like refunds, will take us over storage levels. Yeah, fine. That makes sense. Because we're not going back to that map to do anything. Which is, I guess, why we couldn't reset it earlier. That's not the one where you set up a base. Still. Yeah, this looks like our mines have dried up, which does make me feel like these ones are faster. A little bit still mining up there. But I guess, you know, they're not. The stats said they weren't. That one's dry.
New technology has been developed.
Not sure on that then, where the resources come from.
For construction.
That one's done. That one's still going. Armories are all max level. And we can't build any more. Comms hubs we just can't afford to upgrade at the moment. Because power isn't running, I guess. No? Got me confused. The synthesizer here is not running because it's full. Okay. But the iron synthesizers should be running until the power storage runs out.
Prepare to defend our base.
I swear they're doing 2 each, not 1 each. Yeah, so why is it at +2 and not +4? My theory was ammo production. Although that's full, so... and apparently no, it doesn't. Oh yes it does, there it is. It is the ammo production that's taking away. But the ammo's full, so it shouldn't be taking away. Yeah. Okay, we need more. We know our economy's bad. The attack is coming and it's in the south, which isn't great for us. There is stuff down there to shoot back. I can't afford the comms hub upgrade. Can't afford this either. In fact, we don't store enough to do the lab upgrade. So we need more solid material storage. Kind of want to wait until we research the next level. Just upgrade these ones rather than anything. Could be fine. We're running out of power and we're under attack. That's not fine. What do I do about that? I'll switch something off if I can. Let's unpower research, because I'm stood next to it. That wasn't enough. Unpower the other storage things. Anything else I can unpower? What else is there? The ammo production, I guess. But we kind of need that if we're under attack. We're still not in positive power generation, even with that switched off. Armories? They also produce ammo for me. But that will be fine briefly. We have positive power income now. So we just need to survive the attack, then I can switch stuff back on and deal with it. Distract these guys in that smaller base. Another ammo. I'm trapped in a corner. Oh dear.
There is a breach
Pretty sure I'm dead. I mean, I can keep running. There's one of them nest ones as well, which is
Base is under attack.
scary. We're going to lose some stuff, but the attack's in the south, so the main base is safe.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Destroyed.
Doing well to defend against this all. This corner took a hit, but I guess we can just repair that now. Got materials. That edge did. That's not terribly important. We might like to upgrade the drill in there. Yeah, go for it. And then we were attacked down here as well. Which, yeah, okay. Didn't do badly. So I wasn't even here to help. And then doesn't look like anyone took the other path or anything. Okay. This has dried up, so I'm just going to take that away. Which is not great. And I was just thinking, we upgraded our armories to that. I still haven't done the research though, have I, for anything? I've got nuclear missiles, I could build one. Different types of dash that I don't particularly care about. Okay, no, we didn't actually like unlock anything to build and improve our mech with yet. Okay. Switch stuff back on. Get our power issues back. See if we can do anything about them. What have we got for power generation that we could actually do something with? Can't do fusion, we don't have the materials. Can't do magma, there's no magma on this map. Can do gas, produces 500 each. Don't have the palladium to do the level 2 gas, that's probably worth getting the palladium as our next thing. Or the titanium to do geothermal 2. So geothermal 2 is 400 energy, gas 2 is 750. So I'd rather go with gas 2. Animal biomass and plant biomass is kind of irrelevant. We could just build more because I've got more biomass, but whatever. Carbonium's only the basic 60 energy, not really worth it. Or we carve out a big space for more wind and orbital. Just guard up a whole big area and place tons of them, which I don't think I'll go for. Do gas and then try and isolate some more of the sludge to make flammable gas from. Or there is another route to flammable gas, isn't there? In here. So gas filtration from sludge, which we can do quite a bit from. Water filtration, no. Pumping, no.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings
What am I
are
looking
available
for?
for construction.
Swear there is another one. Yeah, composter. Flammable gas from water and biomass. So you still need water, so you still need to pump something up, but it could be mud. Or the output from a geothermal. We need palladium for the next level of that as well. We can use the cultivator and the harvester to make plant biomass ongoing and turn it into flammable gas through the composter. It's a bit of a complicated chain compared to just getting the sludge out of the ground. And then converts plasma into supercharged plasma. So we still don't have a source of plasma either in the... That's fine. Not many options, but gas seems like the best at the moment. But I would want palladium to do that, so nothing's currently exploding. We can go and try and get some palladium, maybe. First of all, our research cube is done. Mines, stable floor, sure. Any alien stuff? Better harvesting and cultivator. Not a priority, but okay, it's there. Better magma power plant, not a priority either at the moment. Better nuclear missiles, not a priority either. Okay, armory stuff because we've just done armories, so better armor. Seems worth having. Better bioscanner and radar pulse. I use them. Sentry gun, better grenade. I use it. And mine. Better healing, definitely. Better machine gun. Although I might prefer better minigun, but that's locked behind better machine gun anyway, so fine. And better sword. They're the ones I'm using. Laser sword. Sure. A better rocket launcher. I am using one, so why not? Other weapons, not so much. So that's a bunch of armory upgrade stuff. Once we've got that armor, we can probably do a couple of these bits as well. Then we'll upgrade our armor and guns. That might help us a bit, at least, if not the base. Anything else we've unlocked base-wise? Need to upgrade our headquarters, but I don't think we'll survive the attack, so I'm not going to do that yet. Shield generator. Don't remember that. That's shield protection in a radius. Pretty good. For, like, artillery protection, I guess. Oh, and gas power plant level 3. Which just needs more palladium, so let's get that. And go get our palladium and the synthesizers. So we get more resources. Yeah, that'll be good. That's a lot of research to get through, but eventually we'll get the better gas and the better income, so we can sort ourselves out, then sort our economy out, hopefully, if we get some palladium. Which, actually, tell you what, that's what we'll do next. We'll go to the next stage in the palladium process. If we've got it, yeah. Gather palladium ore samples from this location. But before we do that, I will just take a short break, because we are just over 2 hours in, and I haven't yet. I'll just take 5 minutes to stretch your legs and top the drink up and all the little bits like that. And then when I'm back, we will open this rift and see if this is the one where we set up a palladium mine. I will see you shortly. Hello, hello. I am back. Let us jump through this rift. I hope this is the one where we do the actual mining. I've done 2 others already. It follows a pattern, the game, I'm sure. I remember it being the same. So all the other resources we want, we need to keep doing more and more missions to unlock the actual bit we get to mine them at. Which is fine, I guess. I enjoy the gameplay in general, so I'm not necessarily complaining. It's just not very, don't know, inspired? Some word like that. Loading. There we go. Lovely noises. Okay, what's the deal here then? Lots of tentacles?
There should be multiple underground palladium deposits hidden in this area. We can use the geoscanner to find them.
It's actually quite calm in here. That's a bit suspicious, don't you think, Mr. Riggs?
Definitely suspicious, yes. There are aliens here, though.
Detecting any acidic beast colonies in the area. The local fauna population also seems to be smaller than in the other areas of this biome.
Apparently less than usual. Okay. Well, that's good. Anyhow, we need to scan.
Ashley, I have located a large underground palladium deposit. I have marked its location on our map.
Great. The ones we've been finding so far were really small. Maybe
Bombarded with some kind of
something that we
cluster
can
artillery.
place an automated mining station.
Must be this guy. Okay, the large deposit gather palladium. So maybe this isn't the one we mine either. We just get 500 and then move on.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Could be. Well, you know, we'll have 500 if we do this, which we can make something with, I assume. There's a guy. Don't see the large deposit he's talking about on the map, though. Ah, this is an interesting mechanic that I've forgotten about until now. I'm using my scanner to look for underground materials, but it also uncovers mines when it goes red. So we can see that these explode if I walk on them. I don't know if you can shoot them or otherwise not walk on them.
What's
Yeah,
this?
if you keep
The
scanning as you
geoscanner
approach it.
detected a hidden cache of explosive fluid underground. This functionality is normally used for detecting minefields. There are exploding mushrooms underground. This must be the reason why the acidic
Exploding
colonies are
mushrooms,
not present in this
okay.
area. Let's be careful here.
Sure. Fight them without accidentally walking into... Ah. I can now see that deposit in the northeast. Okay. That's the way we want to go then. Which means going this way probably.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Keep going. That's one of those things we carve open. I don't think we want to mess with that right now. Look at these guys coming.
power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Wind turbines up here, so that's not a problem. Ooh, what did I uncover? Some palladium.
Has stopped.
Good.
Our wind turbines are down.
We've gathered 101 in total so far. Maybe we don't need to go to the northeast deposit, just get the little caches around the map. But I don't know, if it says it's a large one, it's probably going to speed things up to make it. Oh, that's what happens if you don't scan for mines. I mean, exploding mushrooms. And then run straight back into them. Okay, I'm a bit more careful. Stand still, then my repair bot will help, won't it? Yeah, there we go.
Wind power is returning to normal.
Good. More exploding mushrooms. It might just be easier to trigger them.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
They didn't trigger their friends. Okay, maybe not then. They do give you a little bit of palladium every time though, weirdly. Whatever reason. That was not the best dash I've done. There we go, them dealt with. Some minefield diffused, I think. And now we're approaching the large palladium deposit. Deal with the aliens in the way first. Okay. Oh, that was, yeah, a lot. Well, we still need another 50 odd. Follow the scanner, I guess. Through another minefield. Exploding mushroom field. There's one of them nest things. Ooh, lots of stuff to scan as well. I should get my scanners out. Just big explosions and stuff. Not entirely sure what's going on over here. Minefield isn't diffused. Okay, looks fine. There's an artillery snail. Okay. Two little sluggy boys attacking my turret. No more mines, that's one positive. Spoke too soon. We uncovered
The
palladium.
deposits that we've been
Wonderful.
finding here are too small to build a mining station. However, we've learned how to find it. The data gathered with the geoscanner can be fed to the orbital scanner to search for mineable palladium. Our mission here is complete. We can return to headquarters to start preparing to build a palladium mining outpost.
Okay, so the next one we will get a palladium mining outpost. Let's head home briefly and then head to the next palladium related map. Is there anything we need to do at home? I think we're good, unless we can upgrade the comms hubs, but I don't think we've got the power supply to deal with that, so I might avoid it. Just if there's anything that's dried up, we can tidy it up a bit. Well, we've got 500 palladium, so we can do something with that. Not entirely sure what we can do with that. Better gas plant, but do we need to feed that more gas? Let me just check down. Got 1 or 2 set up here, haven't we? So if we upgrade it, it consumes the same amount of gas to make more power. So we can just upgrade it and we'll get more power. This isn't quite balanced, right? We could do with another gas filtration, are they? Okay. So there's the energy cages, but it doesn't. Uses the same amount of sludge. I'm confused. This one, when I went to upgrade it, changed the numbers I was looking at. This one's got them set off to the side. It's going to go from -5 energy to -15 energy, right? I thought it was -5, -10 is -15, not +5. That makes more sense. It will produce an extra 25 flammable gas at no extra sludge cost. Okay. Do it, fine. So the 3 of them are going to be making what? Meth is the answer, which 50 each, so they're making 150. The gas power plant consumes 50, so we can do an extra gas, but we don't have enough palladium. Right, so we can do a level 1 for now and upgrade it when we get more palladium. So that means we've increased our power generation by 1,000, which isn't a huge number, but it's something. And we can upgrade these pumps, actually, I think. Yeah, we could make more sludge, so we could put more filtration down to get more gas and then put more plants. But we need the palladium, really, to make anything meaningful out of that. So we'll go get the palladium now, and then we'll start making pockets of sludge processing, I guess. You can kind of centralize it. You can mine the sludge up into storage with a compressor, and we'll guard a little box to do that. And then somewhere centrally we'll decompress and turn it into flammable gas and make the power, and then that could be a bigger box that we protect somewhere. I mean, there are areas to build these in. It'd be nice if our base was kind of more together for defensive reasons. I mean, the free teleportation everywhere makes it kind of irrelevant, I guess, but still. Before we go teleporting around, I've got plenty of research queued up. Can I craft anything new worth doing? Better radar pulse? Go for it.
Crafting completed.
Swap. I already had a blue one. No? It automatically swapped it out? Looks like it. So I've upgraded radar pulse. Good. And I've got upgraded reflective armor. What are we wearing at the moment? 2 reflective, repair and energy sensor. So 2 reflective, I guess.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Swap them in there. So do more health, more reflection, more resistance, more good. Cool. Just want to make sure, having researched that, it should unlock these. Yeah, so we didn't use discovery tools in the end. Movement speed over radar range, yeah, not as useful, but repair tools we did, and we are using, haven't swapped out, the energy sensors, so let's get them. And we'll want that one as well, but you know, we'll get there. Everything's queued up, keep researching, and we're making a bit more power, that's a good thing. In the meantime, where is the next thing? We don't have it. Oh, we need... I see. Having done all of those side quests in all of those maps, that unlocks the research. But we need to actually research... Oh, it's in here. Palladium handling. So even though we've got some palladium and we've built with it, we now need to research that before we can go and mine it up. So let me move palladium handling to the top. And in a minute and a bit we'll be able to go and do that. Right. Fine. While we're waiting for that to research, is there another side quest we could just progress forward? Like gather uranium ore samples? Sounds like it'd be similar to the one we just did. Run around and gather 500 uranium maybe? Hey, let's find out. Here we are.
Rift jump successful. I am detecting a very high
Bunch of quicksand, but we did do that research, didn't we?
is dangerously close to the safety limit of my armor.
Okay.
Good. This means
Dangerously
that we
close.
are onto something. I don't expect to find uranium rods lying around. Let's use the geoscanner to search for some ore.
Yeah, with Euro scanning. Uranium, cool. Only 50, but I know, and a bit. 62, okay. It's a start. Some of these guys. Grenades help with them. Lightning turret should help as well. I don't think their armor helps against that. Which is perhaps a reason to protect our base back home with the lightning turrets.
Technology?
Invisible guys.
New blueprints are available for craft orbital scanning. Finished. We have calculated a favorable location for palladium mining outpost. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies in this area.
That's good. Maybe there will be fewer exploding mushrooms in that area. Either way, we should remember to use the geoscanner frequently.
I do generally prefer dealing with those yeast blobs than those minefields. Ooh. An alpha, okay. It's like the same thing but bigger, yeah. I think we've seen that kind of thing before. Grenades still work. Fine. So we'll finish getting the 500 uranium here, then we can go get that palladium outpost set up. Cool. Interesting how it kind of just stacked a bunch of voice lines on top of each other, even though they're all designed to unlock at that same time. Poorly planned, really. There are a lot of voice lines that play in the game in general, actually. It's a bit overwhelming, in my opinion. Talking of overwhelming. I'll actually shoot those guys there on top of a rock. We need them to move. There we go. Stone. Hasn't told me about a large deposit I can go and find yet. Nothing on the minimap that I can see. Just have to keep scanning. There we go, found one. No, it was empty. Or maybe I missed it, but yeah, that's fine. Some to the south, apparently. And one of them. I think we'll leave that be. One tanzanite. Okay, that's not what we're after exactly.
Storm visible on the horizon. We won't be getting any good results by searching for uranium this way. This is tedious.
Agreed.
Ashley, this is our lucky day. My sensors are picking up a larger underground uranium deposit. I've marked it on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there immediately.
Southeast, okay. I'll run away from all these guys. Yeah. So I have to start fighting soon. My turrets aren't off cooldown, which is not helpful.
The weather is clearing up. I can see everything again. Let's hope this doesn't happen again too soon.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Weapons can be made. I guess I can do that now. We can just pause and craft. Why not? Oh, I need a lot more iron and Ethanite to make that. And Ferdinite to make that. Okay, we don't have those. I'll get bigger guns in the future then. Not immediately under attack. Looks like the circle's down this way before we go east. Ooh, that's an interesting looking field of green crystals. Am I going to get hurt? No, apparently not. But they are fighting each other. Interesting. I mean, they've stopped fighting each other now that I've turned up, which is nice of them.
Or you can try to figure out a different solution.
Thank you for the advice, Mr. Riggs. That's very helpful.
Red Skull guy to fight. He's a bit tough. There we go, got him. Okay, we got a thing to scan up here. There we go.
Okay,
That's a good amount of uranium.
uranium samples. We have to search for larger uranium ore deposits that can be mined autonomously. Now that we know the type of uranium ore that is present in this area, we should download the appropriate uranium handling technology to be ready to set up a mining outpost.
Same deal as we just did with the palladium. I guess we skipped a mission there. We got uranium 1 map earlier than we did palladium, which is interesting. We'll head home and we'll in-queue the research to do uranium, but we're going to go do palladium. The map of setting up the base first, for actually mining it, getting that income, and then using that to get our gas power built up a bit. Back home. Okay, that is dried up. Let's sell that. Anything else? Yeah, those are dried up. That's a good point, actually. I don't have a permanent portal here. Let me put one in. That's dried up, but I did miss a little patch there. Okay, so I can get a level 3 iron mine just for that tiny little patch on the floor. Sure. Any other warning things? No power. Selling that must have disconnected some of the wiring. Join them different ways. Maybe some potential redundancies. Good. Okay, research. Where are we? There is uranium handling. And below that is nuclear power plant. So we're getting closer to the option of nuclear power. We'd need a uranium income, you need to give it water or coolant, and it will produce 1500 each plant. It's pretty good. Uranium centrifuge refines uranium ore into uranium that we use. Okay. So that's an added stage that we haven't had before. We need to centrifuge the crude uranium into uranium before we can use it in power plants or crafting. Okay. Fine, it's a thing. That, I assume, consumes power? Yeah. So the power plant uses 4 uranium, and each of these produces 1, so you're using 400 energy to make the uranium. The mine to get the uranium, where is that? Not that one. Mine to get the uranium is that one. That's consuming 100 energy and giving you 2. So next level might do better than that. But that's 200, so that's, you're netting 900 energy from one level 1 nuclear power plant with the whole chain leading into it. 900 is less than the 1500 advertised. The gas power plant's probably a similar loss to it. We're doing ones that produce 750, but you also need the filtration, which consumes 10. It's not so bad. You need the pump, which is consuming nothing. Interesting as well. Oh, that's not bad then.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency.
Just minus 10, yes. The gas is kind of more efficient. Not more efficient, is it? There's less wastage in the process, but it's still making less energy overall in the end. Interesting, man. And the geothermal's probably pretty good, actually, thinking about it. I haven't really looked at that. You can only put it in certain places, but that is making 400, and just by placing it down for 100 titanium. I don't know. A mixture's always best, of course. You got all the resources around you, so build a little bit of everything. But still, we really don't have much iron. Should we do something about that before we go? And currently our power's at positive 6,000, which is a bit crazy. Didn't do that research yet, but I could just put in an extra synthesizer for a bit more iron. Sure, let's put in 2. They're only using 500 each, and Obviously something's up with the power, it never stays that high, but it's saying it's a positive 5. Oh, it's because the wind is at 400%. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Gives us a bit more iron anyway, which we're going to need if we're going to set up a new base elsewhere. We couldn't craft any weapons, yeah, because we didn't have the stuff. That's fine. Palladium mining outpost, that sounds like this might be the one where we make a palladium mining outpost. Let's go there. Ooh. No, we're fine. And say, the game just hung for a second the same time the music track changed. Made it seem like something had gone wrong. I think we're good. Just, you know, loading times are a bit. But here we are. Stomping on them mushrooms. Getting a payback for the exploding ones.
Orbital scanning was correct. I am detecting multiple rich palladium deposits nearby. Warning, acidic yeast activity is very high in this area.
Palladium.
Let's look for an easily defendable position near a palladium deposit. And remember to build our base on anti-corrosive floor tiles. This biome is not going to give up its resources easily.
Once we establish the permanent outposts, we could also try to destroy the roots of the acidic yeast colonies. That should stop them from spreading further.
That could adversely change the ecological balance of this biome. Let's treat that option as a last resort.
No, I'll treat that as a first resort, I think. If you leave them, they just spawn it forever, and that's fine if you build your base on the tiles and they don't go on the tiles, but still. You then can't expand your base when you come back without first clearing out a whole bunch of them little blobs. Still. Little patches of 7,000 palladium, not really worth building a base around. Find something a bit bigger than that. That's just a lot of enemies in that direction. Went through my ammo pretty quick.
A new technology has been developed.
Wasn't
Buildings are available for
something.
construction.
Not in a great position. Not awful, but not great. Noise. Okay. Might just need to explore pretty much all of the map before I'm going to be happy with somewhere. I mean, that where we spawned in isn't awful. There's some rocks to build walls between and then multiple resources, not just the palladium. But then, you know, the resources are finite, so really just want the palladium here and we deal with the other ones elsewhere. There's a patch back there, but this is an awkward area. Lots of enemies. Yeah. More carbonium. More iron. geothermal spot. Okay. But no palladium near here, really. There's one of them blob fields. And a small amount of palladium there. I mean, next to the sludge, it's harder to defend, but we can make power from the sludge, which is something. Not great, though. Still, I mean, that geothermal, it doesn't lend itself to anything in particular. Just build a big old base that encompasses all of this. Power it somehow. None of that's great. I'd like to keep exploring. I guess south westwards is towards the middle of the map, which is easier to defend than the edge. So let's head this way. That's one of these guys. Let's get him before his bugs fly out, makes it a bit easier. Oh. Ding it. There's exploding mushrooms here. I'm dead. Oh, that's... Did not realise. The whole thing about the last map was these clusters didn't go there because there were exploding mushrooms. And on this map, you get both. It's a bit of a gap in the lore, I guess. Anyhow, I was thinking, we're getting a wave assault and we haven't even begun building a base yet. That's also a bit unfair. Anyhow, let's detect a minefield as we go, I guess. There's a minefield here, it's got to be worth coming this way. This, I guess, is the wave. Or at least the fastest part of it. Rather small one. Really boy dealt with, okay. Half a second to think. And that guy. No palladium down here, just more other stuff. Keep going, I guess. Keep scanning when we can. The place we spawned still seems to be the best spot. Lots of colours going on at the moment. Are we good? No, still some guys here. Okay. There's 2 spots of palladium here. If we clear all the junk out. And it's quite a wide open space. And the sludge on the edge of it, maybe we can use, maybe not. I think here's as good a place as any. The spawn's still probably better, but, you know, whatever. We're going to need to clear out these things completely, though, which means punching through to the middle, I guess. Did I get it? I think I got it. I mean, I destroyed the middle. Guess we clear out the rest and find out if it grows back or not.
The new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
There's an exploding mushroom field here as well. Interesting, I guess. There's a bunch of them cleared out. What else have we got to deal with? An exploding mushroom field, sure. More of them to the south. Right. So another one of these fields here. Okay, shotgun pretty good at that. Makes sense.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, that's how research queue done.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Be with this guy and then queue up some new stuff.
Is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
He's down. These guys just happened to wander in. Okay. We good for a second? Let's have a look then. Next gas energy level, next synthesizer level, repair tool, energy sensor, okay. So I wanted the next energy sensor level as well. Let's get that. I can make upgraded rocket launcher
Crafting completed.
and upgraded repair tools.
Crafting completed.
Swap them round. Wrong one. That's going to regenerate us a bit faster. Not bad. It's something. It helps keep us moving. We can fit a mod on the rocket launcher. Can we get any better mods for our machine gun? Damage over time? Don't think so. Hit points per gain, cluster, spread reduction, or rate of fire. I think the damage is fine. It's like a grey one, which makes me figure it's not very good. But, you know, of what we've got. Vampirism on the sword, fine. The rocket launcher we can add something to now, which fire damage over time seems suitable for a rocket launcher. Fine by me. That's all upgraded. Okay, and I've added the mech sensor. Miniguns, like I say, it's kind of my kind of thing. That we're always going to outpace them. By the time we can make the blue minigun, we can make the purple machine gun, which I think is better. So I might just leave it for now, and we can play around with different weapons later. Nuclear mines, unlock the orbital laser, and then we can upgrade it later. Not sure how we got it early. One of them pods or something, maybe. Loot. I think that's good on the armory front, unless we want heavy plasma guns. Or laser swords. I think we're good. Alien research. Teleportation. Interesting. Oh, replaces our dash. I think dash is my cup of tea, so I'd rather keep that. So I won't worry about that. Time warp. Creates a bubble to slow down time. Sure, that's a real thing. And we get a tactical advantage. Give me more booms and guns rather than that. The upgraded harvesting and cultivating, we'll get that. Why not? May never use it, but we might. And then other generic research. We can get the nuclear processing unlocked as well. And then whatever, really, I guess. Yeah, so we'll do that queue, and then after that we're just going to research whatever. Okay, we've cleared there, we've cleared up to there, but that is not easily defensible, so we're going to put our walls before we get to that pond of slugginess. Remember that there's exploding mushrooms here. which I've accidentally triggered. These to knock out. Maybe deal with these guys first. I think that our lightning turret doesn't attack them at all. The little lobby things.
Wind is picking up again.
Of attacking enemies that are inside them, and the chaining is doing a bit, but interesting. Knock this one out while we're here. Just punch the middle out, don't necessarily need to clear it out entirely. It should help at least. A few guys here worth killing. Tiny bit of rhodonite each time we kill one of them. Lovely. That's kind of it. Don't want to push too far east. There's no other patches of palladium in the vicinity. Just check out this bottom corner. Whether this sludge is something we could attach the base to. That's a big red skull enemy. He dropped projectiles per shot +1. That's an interesting mod. Projectiles per shot. Put that on a nuclear missile launcher.
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for
Not really was the answer to my question. So it doesn't look like we're going to get gas power. Because we can't build this base around a patch of sludge easily. So we can get the sludge like elsewhere and teleport it over, I guess. But we need a different power source to begin with. I guess we go with wind and solar like ever. There's not many other choices for consistent income wherever.
warning. A hostile group of creatures is heading
Good, a
towards
wave
our
assault.
base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Oh well, let's begin here anyway. I need my anti-corrosive flooring. Give us a little space around there. Around that patch as well, and then a whole bunch of space for building solar and wind power generation, I guess. There's one of them loot boxes just here that I think we'll need to clear out. Or we might as well clear out because we're here. How far down? Go one more. I do like the way this paves over all the vegetation. Get our nice concrete flooring down. Lovely. On that timer for the attack, I don't want to get ambushed. Just, remember the attack is coming, I guess.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Rated orbital laser. Do you think we can afford to make that? Some bigger trees survived. Oh, rude. Can't even chop that one down. Okay. Bigger orbital laser. Or is it bigger? I mean, we can make it. It's a blue one. What do I have? Grey one, okay. But I see we've also unlocked an orbital bombardment. And we can make the blue one of them. Explosives or lasers? I mean, lasers are cooler, I guess, but explosives go boom. We've been using a laser for a while, so let's give explosives a go. Might be a waste of the uranium we've got, but we'll get more in the future. We could have explosives and lasers if I got rid of something else. Like the mini miners. Okay. I'm assuming they don't have a shared cooldown or anything. Let's get rid of the mini miners. I'll move the bioscanner into that slot instead. I'll probably forget and trigger the wrong things in the future. Orbital laser, bombardment, and no, I've done that wrong. Bombardment on 4. Repair stays on 5. That's the one I need most. And then, yeah, the turret's now on 3. So mine, grenade, turret, bombardment, laser, but... oh, I don't have enough iron to make the upgraded laser, so when we get some more iron, we'll upgrade that. Fine. And I don't have enough iron to make the upgraded energy sensor. Unfortunately, we're not actually getting any iron. We're losing iron, and I don't know why. That means we're out of power back home. We might need to teleport back home and fix that. That's not good. Oh well. We're okay for now. Can't chop these down. Annoying. Maybe I can build on top of them or something. It's going to take a minute for those hostile creatures to get here, so let's start walling up. Oops. Didn't mean to step on you, sorry. Here I come. Immediately hit the wrong button. But that's pretty explosive orbital bombardment, so I'm happy with that. Just, I meant to put a turret down. Nice them to get distracted by the wall to nothing. Are we good? Is that the wave over? Seems fine. Okay. More walls then. I want gates that I can run out of. Corner's not the best spot because they tend to get attacked for whatever reason. So I want more turretry there, so I can put that one there. Have another one just a little further away from the corner. Randomly. I should measure it out, shouldn't I? That's what I usually do in other games. Give the exact distance and everything. For some reason, it doesn't really bother me. Robot should repair that. Yep, there we go. One there, and the last one up here somewhere. Let's go in there. Okay. We have a wall around our base. What now? Power, I guess, is the first thing to have. It's going to have to be this stuff. Want to leave quite a bit of room for turrets around the outside, because the base needs to survive on its own without us here and keep giving us palladium. So let's go with there to begin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them.
Not enough carbonium.
Sure, that carbonium income isn't very good either. Gonna have to be patient. Put the mini miner back on and get out there and get some. I mean, that's some power, that's a beginning. plan stuff out. So do another 2 rows of that maybe, and then solar. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not enough carbonium.
5 rows of that. Yeah, we got lots of room here. Energy storage will do. I don't really know how much of that. Don't need a huge amount. But actually, yeah, you actually can't build there. That tree is invulnerable. Maybe just 2 rows of storage? Bit more. We don't need 5 rows of it. Let's do 3 rows of storage then. Then I mean, everything's shared, so we could put like solid storage here and everything. Or, I don't know, leave some space in case we need even more power on this side. Start building on this edge with other stuff. We're going to want portals, which I think I'll put in all the corners, because it's a relatively big base, so being able to pick the corner might help. It's going there. And here, yeah, there we go. Good. We need AI cores, don't have enough iron. Can you just plan out where they're going to live, I guess. I need it, so it's more like the storage, yeah, so we'll go here. The distance should be to there, which fits nicely. It's 5 across. But we're not actually gaining any iron either. Right, so there's no point in sitting there waiting. What does this give us? Like 4 cores? So we can have 4 turrets here. Wire everything together while it's not physically joined. Just put wires on the end of every row arbitrarily for now. Gives a bit of redundancy. Move that one down. Okay. Radar. Oh, some iron income's kicked in. Okay, so power on the main base must have come back in. Oh, we can do upgraded radar as well. It's like the coverage. Like one central one upgraded is probably big enough for what we need here. Just the artillery vision. So if that's all going across there, that could just live there. Sure. Good as anything. Building out the actual turrets is a bit moot, I guess. Do level 3 sentinels. Start with sun. No, I'm out of iron already. I can't easily run wire to that without knowing the others. Acid eruption shouldn't affect us, right? Because we did the research. I'm hoping. We'll see. Imposter synthesizers can be upgraded, but sure.
With highly corrosive gas. We won't be able to build anything within these clouds.
Oh, okay. So it's not damaging anything, but I can't build here temporarily. Yeah. Don't need a research station here, do I? I need an outpost. We should put that down soon. So, once we've built the outpost, if we teleport away and come back, it will definitely be the same map.
The acidic gas is dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
Didn't last long though, so I'm not too worried about it. Just need 650 iron to trickle in at 4 per second. I think we should go get some iron. We know there's a bunch all the way up there. Some to the south of us. We'll head that way. Although I prefer not going south. This perspective in games is always worst heading south. Because you, for whatever reason, can't see as much. Oh, hello. Wrong button. go. I'll be used to the change eventually. Big snail guy to get rid of. I think we're good. Not under attack anymore. Stand here and get my iron. Oh, we're just building a small outpost here that mines up iron out of one of these patches. But they're not, I think they're richer back home, the patches of iron. Don't know for sure. We are getting carbonium at a good rate though. Some more power generation built. Yeah, I'm not a quick miner. Can I easily or quickly swap the scanner to the miner? Click the right button. Get the mini miners out. And then if I swap the mini miner back to the scanner, they stay there and we get the income. Okay, good. It's coming in much faster. Can build this, as the quest says, near palladium. No. Why can I not build that there? Is there a reason? Oh, there's a little like blue bits on the floor. Okay. You're not. What? I can't build here either. Can't build anything there. Huh? What am I too close to the sludge or the... I have no idea. Can't really put it on this edge at all, which is where I want it. I'm not getting a lot of information either, that's the main thing. Why can't I build this? Because the floor isn't blue. The floor isn't blue in a lot of places. Oh, it's proximity to the teleportation rift. Because this building will create its own. So if I get rid of that one, I can use this building down here instead. There.
Construction in progress. This building is a local version of our headquarters. It will allow me to reconstruct whenever I am destroyed. And
oh, that's what it does. Okay. Lets me respawn on this map.
At any time.
It will also allow us to automatically transfer all of the resources that are mined in this location back to our HQ, even if we're not present in this location. We can construct a network of such outposts around the planet to build up our economy. It's the only way to acquire enough resources to construct the Rift Station and all of its components.
Be mindful of where we place these buildings, though. Our headquarters have a capacity limit of how many outposts we can support at once. So whenever there is no use for an outpost, we should deconstruct it and recycle the resources that were used to build it. Warning! An aggressive
I'm only prone to build one per resource anyway, so don't think we'll run into trouble with the cap.
We should construct rare element mines on the palladium deposits near our base.
I'm doing that already.
The resource.
Powered up a couple of turrets. That's the wrong way round though, isn't it?
Rich uranium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the rich coordinates.
It's an artillery, upgraded artillery. Oh, it's only 10 uranium each. We got some, so.
Let's go there to set up a uranium mining outpost. We'll finally have access to nuclear
do the
power
corners
and better
first.
weaponry.
It's something.
Rare element mines
About to be
consume
attacked.
A lot of power. There's a natural abundance of refinable sludge in this biome. We could easily power our base with gas power plants.
Say easily.
That is a good idea. Do not forget to secure our outpost with advanced defense towers. Setting up a few short-range radar stations would also be advised. They can monitor the growth of acidic yeast colonies.
Palladium, but it needs to join. Just make it join for now. We can tidy it up later if we need to. Okay. More power storage seems quite important here. More things are. Wind is not very strong at the moment. And those mines will drain quite a bit, I guess.
Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Are we about to lose our outpost before we even start? They're here. Turrets are turreting. It's good.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, they just attack the corners a lot for some reason. A lot of enemies you can see on the mini-map. A lot of red dots. It seems okay. Let's go support up here. Bombardment on them. Seems good. And more at the back.
Base is under attack.
We lost a bit of wall. Let's get all that repaired. It's not bad going though. A few turrets in the middle and it will probably hold its own well enough for the time being. Just have to do them all the way round. Don't have enough of anything to do that, including power income. Not good. Use all of that carbon. There we go. Research queue did finish, so
Research completed.
we've got the energy sensors. When we have the resources, we can build it. Yeah. The harvesting and the nuclear. Right. So now it's just stuff. Did we unlock anything new? Not there. Not there. And upgraded nuclear income. 2250 for your 4 uranium. So they get quite a lot better. Uranium, nuclear does look like a good option, yeah. I mean, let's get it. Why not? A drone mine and the loot collectors a bit... They're new, I think, in the new DLC. I'm not entirely sure on the point. We could get them just to play with them. Attack drones. Most of these I just can't see myself ever using, really. Lightning tower, maybe. Plasma tower. Very effective against large enemies with resistance towards physical. Most of those you can get with explosive. No, don't think so. We'll get the carbonium power plant, sure, and the biomass ones. And then I guess we're just filling in gaps. We've got the time to just research everything, so let's work from the top down. Queue some things up, let it work through all that. We are again with 0 iron. Should I go mine a bit more? I'd like to put turrets in all 4 corners at least before we teleport away. Go back home and fix our iron income, which needs doing. Economy is so bad. So swap that back to mini miner. Don't drop a laser on my head. There we go. Swap it back to scanner. Anything to scan while we're here? No, fine. Oh, we do actually have a quest here to get 10,000 palladium, which is going relatively well, other than I don't think we can store 10,000. I'm going to need AI core. I didn't do level 2, did I? No, so upgrade that one. Didn't do level 2 storage either, because we don't have the carbonium. We should do that.
I'm detecting an intense ion storm coming our way, due to a recent coronal mass ejection on Galatea's sun.
Sure.
It may
Then
disable
coronal
some
mass
of our
ejections will get you. Prioritize getting this done. There we go. It's the AI cores, and then there's a few more there to upgrade. Disables the radar. Does it disable the turrets? Doesn't look like it. Just the radars. Still an issue. Sort of 3x3. That goes there. Nice that the little friendly aliens can live inside of our walls. I don't know why they would choose to live there, but still. Maybe they actually enjoy the concrete.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Why is it telling me to go destroy that one particular yeast colony? There's dozens of them around. Sure. In no particular rush to do that. And that one's going to be there. Just make sure they're joinable in distance. All good. Right. Can I afford a couple more? You guys, and an artillery in the top corner. A bit more carbonium needed. And then that's all the corners. I did see the overlapping fields. Like, these guns aren't shooting very far. I'm not sure the artillery's enough on its own, so might want a gun in the middle of each wall before we go. Power income looks okay if everything holds. Oh, it looks like perhaps the wind here is always 50%, so we should favour the solar. Interesting idea. I've built lots of wind. Oops. We should upgrade these. Let me refund 3 of them. Upgrade the other 3. And if we should favour solar, let's get some more of that built before we go.
Not enough carbonium.
Maybe I refund some of the wind if that's less effective. We can get the solar. That'll do, maybe. The power's in positive at the moment. We've got 4 drills going. I kind of feel like waiting until we've got the better drills to do the other packs so we get the most efficient outcome of every patch. We don't need a ton of palladium right now. Some is enough. So that would be fine with me. Let's just... So if that's there, it's covering to that square. That one's covering to that. So yeah, just one turret in the middle would help with coverage. I've got no iron income though. Back out we go to get some. Swap you to that one. That's all I'm getting. Okay. Swap you back. There was halfway. Oh, it's different length on this side, isn't it? But it's covering to there.
A new technology has been
That'll
developed.
do.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, that'll do. Just need a bit of carbonium for the last one. And again, this spot will do, and it's... You have turret coverage over every approach, even if it's very, very little, but it's something, and it will help. Our power's in the positive, we are mining up palladium. This base can take care of itself for a while. At least a while. And we can come back and improve it, you know, whenever. It wants us to go and destroy that route. We'll come back and do it. Side quests. Let's head to headquarters and try and improve our just base economy of home. Should have a, yeah, one that's got a little outpost picture on it. Cool. Can set up a uranium outpost. We need a better iron income before we do that. Which it shouldn't be negative unless power runs out. Yeah. So let's improve power. Step 1. We need a lot. We don't have the uranium yet, so let's go with gas initially. And we have the palladium to do gas, so that does make most sense, I guess. It's fine. It's 5,000 in the positive. Why is iron at 0? We've got... So it says we're producing 4 and using 4. These are supposed to produce 2 each, and there's 4 of them, so that should be 8 in. Oh, now it says 8 in. Okay. What, 2 of them just weren't running before? Weren't finished constructing before I teleported away, maybe? It's possible.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Okay. It's possible, I guess. These are supposed to be draining 1 each, so that's 2 in total. So why is it draining 4? Something else is draining iron? Well, it must be. I don't know what, but something must be draining iron. These guys are dried up. There's a patch on the edge there, though. Let's get ourselves a level 3 drill just to get that. It's not powered for some reason. Well, that one lost power because we took its neighbour away, sure. That'll fix that. That's dried up, so that's the last of the iron from there. So we could cut this back now. Actually, there's nothing going on over here anymore. We could go back to the old border. Although I might end up just cutting the entire place back, so let's not worry about that right now. Just keep it all powered up for now. The cobalt is empty. Is that the last one, or is there one more? There's one still going, so we still have 80 cobalt to go. Okay. Our power income's gone negative, so without the boost from the wind power increase, we are in the negative for power. Okay. All these little spotted geothermal areas might not really be worth it either, trying to protect them or whatever. So we might pull them away if we can get a better income. Anything else to fiddle with? No, I don't think so. I like this patch of sludge in the north. We won't necessarily get much out of it, but it's defensible. Do we want to do a bigger base up there, or just some power generation? I think just power generation. We are going to have scattered bases just because of the nature of this map, I think.
Buildings are available for construction.
Let's head up there, although we're going to need more AI cores to defend it. Before we go up there, let's upgrade some of our core buildings. Should help. On over. Try not to blow up on the way. And cover some of these question marks.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Would use carbonium energy. This doesn't really seem worth it. radius. Something behind the walls to the left as well. Scanners on cooldown. Give that a little minute. Wrong button. Just dropping a laser on a tree. Don't know what's back there. Let's just go in and look.
This life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
Okay. Research hazonite handling. I thought we already had.
Research completed.
Lightning towers are unlocked, and yeah. Is that not one of these? Oh, it's there. Right, so one of the side mission areas, the titanium one, we didn't find the hazonite then. We've found it now on an enemy here. Okay, we'll add it to the queue and get it researched. We're going to want it. Cool. It was a mine that I placed here earlier. That's what I couldn't work out what it was on the minimap. Obviously forgotten I placed it there. Oh well. Am I being shot at and chased? Possibly. We're cool. Let's start drawing a border for this. What we're doing here. Can I can just place down a floor, right? A dark one or a light one. I don't need to put anti-corrosive or stable or whatever.
New buildings are available for construction.
Not that the cost really matters. But it is nice to concrete places up. There's a wave attack in the south again. If it's any bigger than the last one, we might lose some of it. Oh well. Well, we're half ready to lose it anyway. That's fine. We will help defend in 2 minutes' time. Where are we going up to then? We're going to use that rock, I guess, for the outer wall. Join that to this rock, I guess.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Let's go with there. Go a little further out. No, that's fine. That's good. Is there a rock to join down here? Kind of. Oops. We are getting a bit big up here. But this, yeah, this is a very solid edge. Let's go for it. All the way down to the bottom here. Over to there, a little further, I guess. Build the wall into that edge. And then up to join that rock. There's also quite a solid edge all the way up. I'm leaving some gaps behind, we'll fill them in a minute. A solid edge all the way up to here, so... That's hazonite handling, okay.
That this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form.
Beating themselves, that doesn't line up very nice, but we are under attack, so
we could learn how to obtain
let's go deal with that first.
Hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
And actually, not leave our research empty. Biomass, fire, flame, and their hazonite. Does that lead to anything? Not sonic sensors. Resource drop rate, radar range. Don't really care for that. Nothing else here I really cared. Oh, that's new. Shockwave tower. Freeze and damages enemies in a radius. Give us slowing down hordes. Against creatures, I'm sure. Vulnerable to cryo damage. We don't have the titanium to build it. It can wait. Let's go with stuff from here. Get the acid spitter. We don't have titanium handling, of course. Missing a quest there. Plasma tower. Flamer level 2. More trap limit. Portal bomb tower. Delivers a warhead by rift to enemies. Interesting. Instant delivery circumvents problems with conventional artillery, right. In that enemies move, but I've never seen an issue with the artillery. I don't think we'll use it, but we'll unlock it. And the drone miner loot pack as well. Let's unlock that row of stuff, queue that up.
We can use the orbital scanner to search for larger populations of this life. Their presence should lead us to large quantities of Aesonite.
That's an excellent idea, Mr. Riggs. Our equipment sure could use an upgrade.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Hurrah.
Orbital scanning finished. Potential Aesonite-rich location detected. Time to plot the rift coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That was super fast.
Base to the east is getting hit as well, but just fend for itself for a while.
Whatever we should call them nearby. We can work on proper.
I think the vampirism on the sword is kind of good.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
What are we doing over here? A wall is down. Other than that, not bad. Get all that repaired up. That could have gone a lot worse. Cool. See if there's anything here that needed repairing. Yeah, a few little bits of wall. Good. The last of the cobalt has dried up, so we'll need to go make an outpost on a different map for that. At some point. And all of this carbon here is dried up, but we still want the geothermal power, I guess we do. So we'll keep the base here. It's defended enough, simple between the rocks there, it's not bad. I didn't leave a portal up where we were working. That was silly of me, never mind. We'll have to run back over there. Just a patch in the top left that didn't line up with the rock very well, but I think we'll work around it. No big deal. Let's get some wall built in and finish the floor off first. Let's finish the floor off first. Down here. I mean, that lines up where it lines up here. Could move the wall here over a bit, doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, there. There is no route through here. No, that is blocked. That's fine. Guess it's just there. Do we want to move the wall down? One can do. Not that I can't dig the concrete up, I don't think. Doesn't look like it, no, so that's fine. Just join it to the rock there. That's fine. Boom, down. Way down to there. A little gap. A bigger gap, okay. This whole thing's walled in. kind of big. I want to put some gates in. Sure. In the middles. Second one down here. Maybe. Go for it.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Don't really need one in that gap if we have one
We
here.
should go and investigate that area.
That's fine. Okay. Let's drop a portal here. Next to this rock will do. Although, again, might want one in every corner or something. But it's fine. It wants us to go kill Canoptrix down here. It's a bit worrying. Let's give it a go. I don't want them to be sending frequent attacks, so if we get rid of it now to avoid that. Do not like those ones. Geothermal vent, and again it's in the rocks, that could be defensible too. Can I drop the bombs on it? Yep, that's pretty effective. A bunch of rocky guys here though. They're annoying. I've got the laser I can drop on this one. And over here, I guess I just throw a bunch of grenades until it's over. Yeah, they're not that tough.
Every bit helps.
I've angered a whole bunch of nearby things though. Still. That's that dealt with. I think. So this cobalt, that's nice bonus. Grab some of that. Let's just take me back to the HQ. It does a repair waves here. And then we'll jump back over here.
New buildings are available for construction.
Right. A lot of space here, actually, more than I was planning on. We might be able to move the whole base here, ultimately. For now, I've angered them. Build up some stronger defences than usual here, then. Work something out. We had repair facilities covering what we can. Them overlapping. Doing everything. There's one going to there. Last one at the end, I guess. Okay. Then, I don't know, how many more level 3s can I make? A lot. Okay. Let's use them then, level 3s. Can we just need one in the gap there? I'm not going to measure them out. I'm just going to place them quite far apart because I want to put different types of turrets in this time as well. Not just sentinels. Not just sentinels and artillery. I need more iron. In the first playthrough I did, I managed to defend everything pretty much fine just with sentinel, artillery and Gatling turrets. I haven't seen Gatling turrets yet, have we? I don't think we've unlocked them. But I think a bit more variety might be better this time around. I need a lot more iron. Also need to power all this, obviously. I'm going to do the gas power, but we might fit some other power here. This is drying up, so I'm just going to remove it. There are a couple of carbonium deposits here, and we can use the synthesizers to make carbonium, so I might throw the carbonium power plants on them. How much was the level 2 making? 120 power? It's not much, but it's not nothing. Sure. Make some power for us. Carbonian income has slowed down, but it isn't bad compared to the iron.
New buildings are available for construction.
Where's that sentinel
We
area?
have power shortages.
We
Connect
do
more
have power shortages, yeah. Just need power storage. I think actually the best way to get the power storage is to connect this to the grid. What do I need? 400 iron to do that. So while we're waiting on that, let me run energy connectors everywhere. I want them set back a bit, actually. Like up until now I've been building them against the wall, and that's a bit risky because they can get knocked out by the artillery of the aliens. We set them back a bit. We're a bit better protected. Keep things powered up better. Yeah, but oh well. Yeah, the make would have been better there, but never mind. It's done. And it doesn't really matter. It's all good.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
Thunderstorms are good, right? Means more wind power.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
The storm is getting really intense.
I'm looking it down from the top. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Bring it up from here. Yeah, no solar, lots and lots of wind, which is fine with us, really. Out of the middle here, that's fine. Good, join in there, that's all good. Can I afford energy pylon? I'll put it there. So I'll connect us to the main grid. Power seems good. Power seemed to say it had more over here, but I may have just misunderstood what I was looking at. That's fine. We have enough AI cores for 2 more turrets, and we're missing them down here, so there's one. And I need iron for another. I would like another one beyond that. Head here. Can I upgrade AI core? Yes, but it used all my iron. Fine. We are working on fixing that now. We'll get it sorted. Just slowly. There's one. And like another around here. And that's something that some defences to start could do with the artillery and the radar coverage and so on, but we could also do with getting that power flowing from the sludge we have here. There's that. It's almost connected up. It's not a huge amount of sludge, so we need to try and maximise the pump output. Each pump level 3, which only costs carbonium. That's helpful. It's giving us 200 sludge. What's the best spacing going to be? Like out on corners, right? Out here, all the way over here, maybe. I think we're only going to fit 3 pumps, if that. So yeah, that edge, and 1 back there. It's not awful. 3 pumps is 600 sludge. This time I'm going to put them into a bit of storage just for the sake of it. Where are we going to be working? It's not enough room to the left. Oh, there might be. And this power's over here. Yeah, let's pull it over the left edge first then. Put that attached to that one, I guess, when I've got 600 iron. Perfect. And then after the save, pipe that in the end. That into that end. 600 sludge per second goes into there. We want to turn all of that into flammable gas. Each level 3 filtration plant takes 100 sludge. So we need 6 filtration plants. Each costs 1,400 iron. Ah. Small problem there. Still, our power income isn't currently bad. I'm going to make a couple of synthesizers. Level 2 iron synthesizer, 675 energy for 3 iron a second. It is hungry. It's definitely not... I don't believe it's the best way of doing this. I think you should continue mining out of the ground as long as you possibly can, which is infinite. If you... the more you mine out of your map, the more it spawns in new ones through meteor forms. But, you know, constantly doing that is a bit of a chore. So I'd prefer to use synthesizers if we can get this power sorted. I'm going to start them there. I'll do 2 for now. Join them up somehow. Let's run the wire this way. There we go. We do move over here. We need to bring the labs. Just need water. The comms hubs, the armories, the storage, the energy storage. I don't think we can move the entire base into here. But a lot of it, probably. Or a lot of it becomes irrelevant if we sort the power out. We don't need the little geothermal hubs. That bit down the bottom was just a mine cobalt, which has dried up, so we could cut that entire south base out now. It's not a bad idea, actually, to just do that. We'll get some iron back as well. Can I place level 1 gas filtering and we'll upgrade them afterwards? Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is what we're going to have. And yeah, we'll upgrade them when we've got the materials to do so. Let me hop down here. There is a geothermal vent here. But all of this is overkill for that. The AI cores we do need though. Can't remove them. Okay, we can't move this yet. Until the geothermal becomes semi-redundant and we can move the AI cores up. So we do that first, fine. And that's geothermal as well. This whole extension's part of that. That's geothermal. This is the sludge and the labs at the moment, so that could definitely do with moving. But we probably want to, I don't know, get the sludge up or something anyway. There's still more of the map to explore. We might find another better spot for fixing stuff up in. What I am missing and want now is some big old radar up here. Just do one bottom right and one top left maybe. Yeah. These guys don't have, you know, I'm sure. Don't have pipe either. Let's run that.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Wave in 2 minutes. From the south again. Okay, might just leave it then if they destroy the base, so be it. Might not do that, but still. Let's connect that going up here. Sure. The air income of iron's reasonable now. Not great, but reasonable. Our power income is negative though. Oops. Do a few of them to level 2. Which isn't enough. There we go. Our research queue is finished. Let's do some more. It's just stuff, isn't it? Yeah, all just stuff. Let's keep doing stuff. Different towers. Most of them are relevant. Shield generator could be interesting. Maybe. At some point. Let's do the stuff from here as well. Top level. Make the queue a bit longer. Nothing in particular we need to do. And if there is, we can skip it to the top of the queue, so... Oh, there are new things here. Okay. New things we've unlocked. Attack gear. Cooldowns, mod drops, attack drones. Not seen them before. Could be interesting. Defense drone. Force field power resistant defense drone. I could give defensive equipment a go. I'd be interested in that. Offensive equipment, movement speed, damage reflect. They're interesting things. They're similar. There's a lot of different armor choices. Only 4 slots, so that's a bit much for my head, maybe. Camouflage ability that turns you invisible until you attack. That could be very helpful for the like quest things where you just want to kind of run across the map without being stopped. But I'd rather just have bigger guns. That's it, I think, for new stuff. Okay. I mean, that stuff's interesting. Let's add it to the list. Number 10. Combat drones. Sure. Another 400 I needed to do that one. Wave coming in a minute. Probably will go down and fight it, I guess. More to be done. Do have a power problem though. The sooner we can get this up and running, the better. I mean, I can put the plants in as well, can't I? The level 1s and then upgrade them as well. So, our 600 sludge is going through 6 filtering plants, which will, when upgraded, do 75 flammable gas each. So 6 75s is 450. So we're turning our 600 sludge into 450 flammable. Each level 3 power plant will take 50 flammable gas, so that's 9. 50s into 450. 9, yeah. So we can have 9 power plants. It'll be cheaper to build the lower level first. I don't think they're going to fit there though. 9 of them? No, we'll bring all that into a thing and we'll put the 9 here somewhere. I'm going to get distracted by being under attack, so let's go protect our power supplies. A lot of enemies. I'm not surprised there's a breach in our walls. Also, I'm stuck on a tree. I'm surprised I made it out of there. That vampirism on the sword. Coming in clutch there. Missing a bit of wall on that corner. Didn't get rebuilt after one knocked down, I guess. I guess I can't rebuild while under attack. That's this corner dealt with. Wow. That was loud. Oh, I just can't build there?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Once again, it's like something won't build, but I don't really know why, and there's no information here to tell me why. Do that though, I guess. It's something. This corner looks like he got nibbled too. Yep, a little bit of nibblage there. Let's get that repaired. And they are rebuilding that, yeah, good. Fine. Just collect the research bits that dropped. Okay. Okay, wave defended against. There you go. Right, I wanted to tidy this up to fit 9 power plants. I would like them to be up here, wouldn't I? I would. So, put them into rows Rows of 3 or something. Maybe. It restricts where I can walk, and that's fine. I'll live. Doesn't quite fit right there. We can move that. Move whatever. Yeah, let's move that.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down.
I'll afford to remake it, but okay. We can just go in a gap here, that's fine. 100 more iron needed.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
That's not good news. Sooner we get these 9 level 3 gas power plants running, the better. Although it's going to be a while before we can afford that, I'm sure. These say they're unpowered. They shouldn't be. Just a lack of power maybe to feed them with. We'll see. Because I did disconnect a bunch of wires here. Probably. So in theory, when these are level 3 and we have 9 of them, that's 9,000 energy. That's a good amount. That's potentially enough that we can cut out our geothermal outposts and not have to defend them. Although, if we can squish them down that sometimes they get ignored and give them enough guns that they can just protect themselves without me getting involved, then I don't really mind them staying there and us getting the power beamed in. As long as, you know, they're netting enough power when you take off the cost of their defense.
Wind turbine power production is
We'll see how it goes. That is empty, so I'm going to get rid of it. This area is empty. We could pull that defensive line back to here. But I'm kind of thinking we might deconstruct this entire base, so what's it matter? We'll leave it. These are unpowered. Shouldn't be. The wires go all the way around. Just not enough power being generated or stored because it's not connected in here. Fine. Fixed in 30 seconds. I did want to actually put the flammable into a tank as well. That can live there, yeah. Shouldn't be needed because the consumption rate flows fine, but same as I do in Factorio, I like having the tanks just for the sake of it, to look at them and everything. That one will then come out. Right along there, and there. Just nice to have it all kind of here. I wouldn't mind maybe bringing it out, filtering it, and compressing up the flammable to send elsewhere. We might do that with some of the other patches, but this is nice. Compact and everything. Is reconnected? Yes. These are not running because I swear that's a symbol to say it's full, but it's not full. They are perhaps not wired in. Their network is full. And wiring between each row there. When you join them to the full network, they run, and we're in positive power generation and everything, and a good amount of storage, so might want to move it. Okay, good. If we have positive power generation, I'd like to spend it on synthesizing. Synthesizing iron, level 2. Yeah, let's do another 2 of them. I'm going to head back to this base and sell off the ones we've got here, the level 1 synthesizers. They're going to live over in this space now, which we need to defend better. That'll be the next thing to do. There's carbonium synthesizer as well, level 2. But you need iron to make the carbon one and carbon to make the iron one. Okay. We're getting there. And power is looking very strong. Even without those upgraded, we still need to upgrade the gas generation to full speed. Okay, there's a couple of them. Perfect. I want to upgrade the last one to level 2 here, I guess. Be the next thing. Get a bit of iron in. I also shouldn't get carried away. We are 4 hours in. Just a little bit longer. All about building things. I'm easily lost in those. Yeah, there's that set, and then we want to be upgrading these next, I guess, which needs 300 iron each and a little bit of palladium, which is fine. That little outpost is doing better than this place. It's a hell of a mess. We're making progress on tidying it up though. This isn't doing badly. I've only got 3 spare AI cores.
New buildings are available for construction.
I think I want to start moving the AI cores up here from the south. So we'll start those there. Let's start them there maybe. Sure. There's 2 of them. There's 2 level 2s. That means I can sell 4 level 1s. Another 10 level 1s down here, so I want to make another 5 level 2s to be even, and then more so that I can build more turrets around this place. Oh, where should we go? We can do more. What is that? 5 across. 5's a nice number. We can do 8 though, quite neatly, relatively neatly. We'll go 8. 8 is an acceptable number. I've built 4 more. Saving is starting to take longer. Hope that's not a... yeah. To 3, so if I take them away we'll have a problem. It's not. Teleporting is free, so we can go back and forth as much as we like. More of them there. Means I can take the last ones away here. So now we've just got power generation down here, defences, and that's it. So the scale of the defences we have down here compared to we're just running a geothermal plant doesn't really match, so we can strip the whole thing away, and if we want to keep the geothermal, build something smaller around that. But I think strip the whole thing away really. Earthquake is that red circle I'm guessing, which is not going to affect us, thankfully. Build in another row of these would be nice. What have I got? Another 450 iron to do that.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Automated resource farm. Well, it's a 16 carbon, 12 iron. Kind of like the most we've ever had, really. It's not bad, it's coming in reasonably. And we'll do even more synthesizing for sure. Our power's just a bit low now. Just a bit. Good. That's a lot more AIs. I want level 2 artillery towers. I can do 11 of them before we run out of uranium. So let's do that initially, I guess. What about that rock getting in the way? I put one there. One there.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Definitely one on the corner to counter artillery that attacks the corner. That's 3. Then one here. So 150 iron each.
Has been developed.
Oh, they're going to start fights, aren't they? Oops. Oh well, who's going to win the fight? I don't mind. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go one there. 5.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are
On the
available
corner
for
again.
crafting. Base is under attack.
The repair towers are covering this area, so they should just fix that without me needing to even go over there. I think I have enough uranium to do this. No problem. I think 2 more, 3 more, maybe 3 more. One there. Well, one in the corner, so let's do this one down here. Not much of a corner, bit of a... But yeah, it's something. And then maybe just one more in the middle for now. We can add more artillery in later, but... Really just use it for counter-artillery in. We want other turrets.
Base is under attack.
I don't think so. Maybe one there. And that'll do for now. That's all good. The repairing sounds like it's working. We're getting complaints over here, not enough flammable gas, which is interesting because these are upgraded and these are not. Do they always? Maybe they always take in the same amount of gas. That would make sense. And give more power as they level up. Okay.
Technology has been developed.
Defenses are improved. Don't think we want shield. Oh, it needs... I'm gonna guess that's like plasma for the shield. That's a ways off. If I was going to put more towers up... Plasma's not a bad idea. Maybe lightning towers here and there. Got some artillery, got some sentinels, that's a good start. Don't really want to do flames. Oh, there's minigun tower, we do have it, but it takes titanium, which we don't have yet. I think I would just put a few lightning towers around the place. We can fit 66 more AI cores, so... Let's go wild. What do they cost? Bit of palladium, we got plenty. Yep. Add some variety and some non-physical damage. And then we're very well defended here, compared to everywhere else at least. So I'm happy with that for a while. We could remove 52 cores worth of AI cores. So that is 4. Each of those is... Oh, that's a level 1 as well. Each of those is 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Save some power by not running the ones we don't need at the moment, but keep 12 spare in case I want to throw something up. Seems like a good idea. Research has stopped. Okay. Bunch of towers and stuff. Lots of stuff. Anything more on this end? So better of those mech-drone-y armor things. I'm curious, so we'll go for that. Corrosive gun. A flamethrower with a different name. Cryogenic atomizer. Probably also a flamethrower with a different name. We'll leave them for now. There's nothing left on this screen. We need to upgrade our HQ, and I'm not confident we'll survive that attack. At the moment, we got some more tidying up to do. So I think we just do another row of like just unlocking everything on this level, even though I don't particularly want it. Flamethrower is a flamethrower by a different name. Immolator? did read about that, didn't I? The immolator throws a fireball. So flamethrower sprays flame. Immolator throws a fireball, I think, is the difference. A plasma gun we might play with, or the heavy one. Possibly, as a different damage source. Anyhow, that's some research queued up. That's something. Good. Are we in a stable position? Vaguely. These need upgrading. I need to not forget to do it. Which, if they're all taking the same in and the power's okay, the first thing to upgrade would be the filtration. But sure, we can work our way through that gradually. We're synthesizing at a good rate, but we want to do more. Which would mean making more power, rather than taking geothermal powers away. But I think we start stripping this. Maybe rebuild something closer. Though, that also means taking power generation away here. That's fine, we'll do that. It's all that. Any better way of doing this, like rather than one thing at a time? It doesn't seem like it. Well, there was like a blueprinting system. We haven't seen one yet. You know, like a copy-paste kind of thing. Attacks coming from the north this time. Be interesting. Haven't tested those defences. Especially the old base in the north. Oh, my progress on the achievement to build lots of wolves is going down. Interesting. It's not just build them, it's build them and don't sell them. Bit weird. I guess it isn't build them and don't let them be destroyed, because that hasn't been going down. Or it hasn't popped up to tell me it's going down when they've been destroyed. Who knows? Not particularly concerned with getting the achievements in this one. Might do it, you know, if we get close to having them all. By chance. Take all that away. Up to that point, maybe. Sensibly close, perhaps. That's a bit further, but maybe we stick with it. Go remove this, though. What do we think? Don't think so, actually. Remove that. Remove them. Cut this back a bit further.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Hopefully the base can take care of itself. Rebuild that there. Rebuild the portal there and the radar. Can't afford a big one. Not got the uranium anymore, so we'll do a little one. Rebuild wall. This time we'll do a single level 2. It's going to be a bit of a mismatch there. Let's...
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, that's not a good... I've got the portal here, so where did we lose energy?
Wall destroyed.
Don't see any warnings. That end looks okay. This corner looks okay. Old base? Would make sense. Yep. They're in my base. Okay. Defenses here not so good. Nothing to be done for it at the moment. We can deal with it in the future though. That's fine. And new base, just fine. Better walls, better turret level, variety of damage, and self-repairing. So yeah, much better over here. What do we got? Back here to finish what I'm halfway through. Sell off that outer skin of level 1. There we go. Replace that gate with a level 2 gate. Let's redo the turrets, maybe. Let's place them out different and everything. What can I afford? So I've got the Cobalt to do Sentinel level 3, so let's do some of them on there. There. One on that side and a couple on this side. I want to have artillery. We can do 2 level 2 artilleries with the uranium, so that's a good amount, really. Let's go one on that end, one on this end. And then if I wanted a few lightning just to be similar to what we did up above, put them in the 4 corners kind of thing, sure. It's better defended than it was. And it's just getting the geothermal power and everything else is all good. Much tighter base, less to defend. Could even go ignored sometimes.
This may affect our wind turbines.
So we got 3 geothermal incomes. 4? This is geothermal too, right? And we just did the gas because it's next door as well. Yeah. So those labs could do with moving because this spot's not great. And maybe we can compact this down as well at some point. And then where the headquarters is would be nice to move. I'm not sure if you can move the headquarters. So that might need its own just special defensive box. Really strong one. Yeah, the build limit of 1. Not sure what happens if you sell it. Do you lose the game? Because if it's destroyed, you lose. I think. Or maybe you get an opportunity to rebuild it. I don't know. It never had it been destroyed before. Upgrade all of them. Our income is much better now. We are improving. Then these. The more we upgrade, the more power we get. It's carbonium we're short of now.
Wind power is returning to normal.
Oh, is there anything... I need to save up some stuff to craft a few things, didn't I? Like one of the upgraded armors or something like that, I think. Not sure. We'll naturally get the resources in. I mean, once this... I mean, we're in a good position again, right? The headquarters is not well defended at the moment, we know that. But those waves don't spawn if we're not on the map. So we're not in a bad position to go and do a uranium mining outpost or just progress more missions, which is nice. They've all been flagged to upgrade to level 2, so they'll make more. What's the word? Power. Something is wrong though. What? What's going on here? The storage says it's inputting 450 flammable gas a second. That's what I'm expecting. It's outputting 900. Did I misread something? Am I very dumb? At every level it says flammable gas is 50 per second. The amount of energy made changes. The amount of energy it can store within itself changes, but the amount of flammable gas is 50 per second every time. So why is this outputting 900? Oh, is that like a button that flushes it? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. But the output's still not right, is it? Both flushes now saying 550. What? Oh. Is it because they're under construction? It's double consuming. It should be not consuming at all, would have been my guess, or at least at the old level. 2 of them are constructing and it's saying an extra 100 is being consumed. I don't know if that is happening because we're full on power, so it's not really moving. But yeah, it is. When they're under construction, they're consuming more flammable gas according to the tooltip. It's not necessarily happening or not. Something's not right there then. Oh well. Do we need to upgrade each? Not much. Not bad going. I'm not going to get all the way. Let's be good. We can finish upgrading that and progressing with other things the next time I play the game, which won't be long from now. Let's let it finish its auto-save, which again is taking longer. Not a good sign. Let me put a proper hard save in as well, just to be sure. Saving progress. I'll leave that saving. We can wrap up here. 4.5 hours, just a little bit longer than usual. I'm having a good time with the game. It does have that kind of I guess you always kind of know what to work towards. Sometimes very overwhelming, too many things to work towards, but you can just pick things and move. Research has progressed very well today. We've tidied up a good amount, but more progress to be done on that front, definitely, the next time we play, which will be next week sometime. It could be next Saturday, actually, thinking about it. I'm not certain. We'll play it again next week. There's a few things to juggle around. I might not be able to stream next Thursday because of changing internet service, and that could screw my plans completely. So we'll see how it goes. But we'll play Riftbreaker again next week, so do follow us here on Twitch to catch when that happens, definitely. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. Been nice. We had a little chats earlier. Appreciate people have been lurking away. Appreciate you very much. And everyone catching this later on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. Appreciate that as well. More of this next week. More streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, 4 PM BST. We'll carry on with our Factorio Tiny Trains series. Do another series. Another couple of hours of that. A few hours of that. Tomorrow afternoon. Should be good fun. But yeah. There you go. There's what's going on. I've frazzled my brain by streaming too long, haven't I? But I'll live. Who should we raid into as we wrap up tonight? Not so many people on for a Saturday evening. Okay. It'll have to be one of the people I'm always raiding into. We can go see Combat Dude play V Rising again. Right, yeah, that's that's what I feel like watching for the rest of the day. Check everything's good on there. Looking fine, just got a Spider-Man ad to get through and we'll be good to send that. Thank you once again, everyone. Appreciate it. Whatever you're up to next after the raid, do have a good day. Enjoy it. And yeah, hopefully we'll catch you in some streams again soon. Some more Riftbreaker next week or whatever else we're up to. Just, we're good. Perfect. Have a good one, everyone.